Okay, that was my go-ahead.
Yeah, no, that's really good to tell me. Anyway, last time on Nitio, the gang snuck around, made a nerd very happy, and then went to jail.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
No, yeah, that's really it. We spent like 2 hours bumming around that fucking cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys also have a very like lasting existential trauma.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah, remember? Big hole?
Yeah, from the whole.
Oh, the
Oh
hole.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the big
that's quite
hole.
Yeah,
pleasant
the
for
whole-
me.
Big scary hole.
Oh yeah, except for Sinri. So two of you have a very lasting existential trauma.
That's fine. I'm
Sinri
sure
feels mildly refreshed.
nothing bad will come from that hole.
Maybe.
That's what they all say.
Don't forget we also joined a political coup.
Yeah, but everyone joins a gang when they go to jail. It's implied.
That's true, you're right. Come on, Foundry, I believe in you. You can load.
You
I
got
reloaded this thing like a minute ago.
I know, it. Foundry has really been hating me lately.
the music changed.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't have anything else in the background.
Oh,
It's just the
alright,
jail
okay.
music. I don't see any problems.
Yeah.
Mine's stuck at 50. I
You'll
might.
get there, I believe in you.
So after we're out of jail, who wants to go to McJoggers?
Please, God, no. Not again.
You know what I'm thinking?
Nuggies.
I'm so
Says
sick and
the
tired
people.
of eating McDroggers. I don't even
Oh, it's so
eat.
cute.
Why do I go with you every time?
I'm McJugging it.
I'm.
I'm refreshing. It's clearly not working. It was stuck at 50.
Yeah.
You just
Oh, right.
left.
Here I am.
Did it seriously load right as I left? You kidding me?
Yeah.
No, I thought you just left.
Uh,
I mean, when you
loading for
refresh,
everyone
I
else,
loaded
don't
it.
know.
oh my god.
Plot is in the way.
We're getting there. It's loading. We're getting there. What is it with Foundry and just like it's only this game? Why is it only this game where Foundry's like, no, actually, fuck you?
Bio lives in hell.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Is it must be because you're the host? Like, okay, fine. There we go. Loaded.
Maybe? Yeah.
Yep. All right, we're good. Everything is working properly. It loaded. The music is playing.
Hey.
So like, are we just kind of hanging out until they come back in and get us, or do they tell us when they're coming back?
I don't really remember. I was like half asleep for it.
That's fair.
Okay, but Verica, wouldn't it be funny if we just left them there?
I gotta open up my shit again.
Like, we just tell them all of the stuff, and then we just leave them there to starve or something. Oh shit, there's a vent there.
That was a joke. I'm pretty sure we can't hear.
You hear dice rolling.
We get so bored we start playing D&D.
Egg is
Well, you find
GMing
yourself
from
in a
the
cave.
toilet.
Oh my
Oh god, this is so much simpler.
Wait, where's the political intrigue?
Oh my
Hey,
god,
did
like
some-
history and religion, there's none of this fucking knowledge local fucking stupid bullshit.
What the hell is religion?
Are you gonna let us out?
Oh, like in a sec. Yeah, Barrett actually wants to introduce you to someone first.
Oh.
Oh boy, I always love meeting new people.
Have to. I'm not sure if it's happening in here. Need to 1 sec. He just like goes full sprint back. You hear like thunderous like running, and then it comes back. There are just tiles being offset on the floor.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's happening in here. 1 sec. Yeah, I think you guys are good. Just to. He walks over to just a little thing over here and puts a key in it. Basically, how this jail has been working is these bars just kind of slip out with a lever, effectively.
Mhm.
You know, it's the equivalent of like a car window. Like the non-electric ones, too.
Is it like
You
slow?
have to crank it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, he literally just... He's just sitting there like... It's clearly not hard on him. He just, like, eventually, like, rests his shoulder against the wall and, like, keeps cranking it for a while. It's going down, like, 1 inch per rotation. They still have to be here, don't worry. It'll take a second. Just give it a second, I promise. It's getting there.
You know, I can think of like 3 ways to make this more efficient.
Yeah, it's like you could literally just like increase the size of the gear, right? Like, why haven't they done this yet? Even I know that. I don't know shit about shit.
I think it's for a
Oh
fact,
dear, they're bars.
Oh my god.
I don't understand why I don't just, you know... He walks over and bends the bars open.
Oh my
See? That was easy.
Can you like
Increases tension.
bend those back, or did you just permanently ruin this?
What?
Can you bend them back, or did you just permanently ruin this whole thing?
Why would I want them back? You're in them.
Never mind.
You want to stay in there?
No, not at all. But you
Is
know,
it nice in here?
No.
I'm sorry.
I see that they really do pick the cream of the crop for this little bunch. Huh?
I'm going to lose my mind.
I like this guy.
He's
so
like
far.
looking around.
No, you know what? It's actually super comfortable. Probably better than where I was staying before the whole hotel, like, apartment thing. Not
You
gonna
know-
lie.
Like, maybe not like compared to like a dedicated living space, but at least compared to the barracks, it's
I mean,
pretty
it-
nice.
it's
Sits
insulated.
down next to you.
Keeps the heat in.
Mildly cool.
Heat
You
in,
have a
cold out.
toilet right there.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
really
yeah,
convenient.
It's been occupied.
Or you could pee
so-
on the.
Oh yeah, that too.
Great.
You got many options.
I don't really know about any of that, you know, given.
Pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I've had to do that for quite some time.
Yeah, it's like it's fucking disgusting, right?
What?
You would not believe the amount of things that you can get done when you're not constantly looking for a bathroom.
Imagine having
Just
to
kicking his feet despite being like 8 feet tall.
imagine
Oh.
imagine having to physically expel waste from your body. Jesus Christ, couldn't be me, right?
What? Oh, hi, Barrett.
Oh god, thank god.
He walked in probably like halfway through that conversation and just was very purposefully walking slowly, hoping it would end before he made eye contact with anyone.
Oh, hello.
It did not. Staring at the bent open bars. You know what? That's on me.
I asked if they could fix it, and they just didn't understand.
He can't. Well, he could, but he won't.
So, did the music not loop? Yeah, it stopped playing.
It stopped.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was
Uh,
on purpose.
Yeah, no, it's a bit too cheery for.
What are you talking about? We're having a great time.
Yeah.
So, anyway, our little proposition. Anyway, you all have agreed to it, I believe, right?
Yes.
We don't really have a choice, so yeah. I mean,
I mean, you can say that, like,
no, I know we have a choice, but you know, I
Russell,
would have
get
agreed
out.
regardless.
I, I'm kind of comfy. Ru- Russell. Aaron reaches into his coat, walks in, pulls out a tiny little bag that jingles, gives it to Russell, and like pats him on the back, and like starts leading him out. Come on, you can go to McTravers with that. That should get you. Just come on.
Why does
See,
everyone
they're
love that?
going to McDrougers.
Why does
Right.
everyone love that fucking restaurant so much? I
I was
don't
gonna say
understand.
that too.
Oh, it's because they put drugs in the burgers.
Okay.
Oh, it's not drugs. It's just, you know, incredibly tainted.
And that's what makes
Close
it
enough.
taste so good.
Yeah, I mean, you could consider that drugs. Like, have you ever eaten extra plainer being?
Don't eat. So no.
But you've been to McDrow. You know what? That tracks.
I assure you, it was not by choice.
Yeah, no, actually, someone going to McDrougers who can't eat actually makes more sense than the alternative. Anyway, he gestures to the seat and to the other harbinger who seems to have walked in, who you don't recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, my friend here, is more or less just going to induct you into our partnership. Think of it like, ooh, I don't want to say hazing, so let's not say hazing. I'm not going to say anything else, but we're not going to say hazing. Anyway,
Well, that's the
who
third time you
wants...
said it.
You're a great sport. I bet you're fun at parties. Do you want to be first?
First to what?
Okay. So basically, uh, my little friend Legion here is just going to, on occasion, poke around in your brain and make sure that you're not, playing dirty. And we're just going to do it once so you know that it sucks. It's like how a new dentist always scrapes your gums the first time.
Not gonna lie, that does sound really terrible, so I'll go first. I don't have gums, so let's do this.
You were, the upper half. Feel that coming. Please don't let this be
Oh
another
yeah, I can just go
Russell.
through, can
Just
I?
sit down in the chair. You're not gonna stand up after this.
Oh boy.
All
Let's
right,
fucking do it. Let's fucking go.
all right. Just this is literally just to get you acquainted with the sensation. So it's just going to be a singular, easy question.
Sure.
Do you intend to play nice and cooperate?
Yeah.
Uh, just as you do that, you see this lady look over, like hanging over Baron's shoulder, the more and more until she actually has to take a step. Uh, by the way, she's towering. Like she's not Russell size, but Baron is like not 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like over 6 feet.
Okay.
So, uh, that's when you notice that she has multiple eyes in her eye sockets, and they all lock in on you.
Ugh.
Make me a will save.
Sure, I'm actually great at those. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Uh, are you going to resist?
Nah, no real reason to.
Okay. Then in that moment,
I will
you
make it obvious I
basically-
could have if I wanted to, though.
Yeah, no,
I'll
like,
put up like
for-
a token resistance where it's like clearly it's a hard block, but I'm like, nah, just fuck it with you, I'll let him in.
yeah, no, for like half of a second, you hear like the psychic equivalent to like in a zombie movie when there are hands on the outside of the car and the glass is starting to crack. Uh, but then you just open the doors and they all start flooding in and they pull you out. And then you're just kind of like letting them just like prod around you.
Oh, this is definitely a new sensation. Hate this.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Like you literally feel like everything that makes you you, like individual memories, uh, basically be like ripped apart and identified one by one in a split second.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, it's basically like for life flashing before your eyes, except for you feel every sensation. And then you're back here and you remember, oh yeah, this is where I was. Okay then.
That
And
sucked.
yes, and just remember an actual one of these situations, say if I ever got suspicious of you, would be about an hour.
Fuck that. Okay.
Alright.
So,
By the way, what you guys saw was effectively kind of like at the same time just them locking eyes and then on a different layer like tentacles coming out of Legion's eyes and going into Laria's. It was weird. It's like in the memory you can see that, but in the moment you didn't. It's extremely upsetting.
okay, who's next? Also, am I going,
Yes, who's next?
do I go like back in the cage, or do I just kind of take a step to the
Oh
side?
no, you're good.
Sick.
You're good.
I'll just-
If something had been found, then well, first of all, I'm not actually sure what happens if they find one thing, because usually if they find anything, they find a lot, and then
Hmm.
the person just starts bleeding from the ears and they drop dead. So
Wonderful.
Oh boy.
yeah, it's very nice actually. It saves me a lot of work.
I am just going to take a seat right over here to watch the show.
Well, Henry, do you want to go first, or do you want me to?
I'll go first.
Send in
alright.
the egg.
That was gonna be my
I-
next option as well.
We can do it through your Eidolon if you want. It's just,
Oh,
it'll be a
really?
real funny sensation. Oh yes, it's entirely spiritual. It'll still hit you, but it'll just, be a purely magical sensation. You just see Legion like squat down in front of the egg and like hugging her thighs. And they lock eyes for longer than they did with Laria. Have egg make a will save.
Okay.
It's on their front page. By the way, you don't have to go in attributes.
Damn. Everyone rolling high.
Holy shit.
You can't choose. You can't choose to fail this one.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, no. In that moment, you just see you're watching from the outside, so you get to see this again. Laria, you get to see for the first time what it looked like when you did this. At
Hell
the
yeah.
same time, you see just them staring intensely at Egg, and then, like, in sort of your mind's eye, as sort of an after image, you see those black tendrils just ripping into Egg's eyes and shattering its shells open
Jesus.
Oh,
as once again you just feel yourself being picked apart. It's just dug in you at the moment because he hasn't asked. So, I guess I'll word it the same way. Are you going to play nice and cooperate like your friend there?
yeah, of course.
All right then. Legion? She just gives like a thumbs up.
So that means
Uh,
it's all good.
Yeah, Egg has like a single little crack, like underneath the eye, just because it is like a projection, technically.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't recommend doing that every time, by the way.
Oh no, okay. Just this once then.
Sort of just showing you that it's a thing that can be done.
So I take it we're good to go then.
You free. You guys don't even have to stay in the room if you don't want.
You think I'm gonna miss this?
Oh no, I figured you wouldn't. I'm just saying, like, technically, you could literally just fuck off. I'll find you. All right then, nerd. Let's roll.
I like we're all very politely using the bars that were pried open. Even though I'm pretty sure they've been like lowered enough at this point.
Nah, he stopped cranking when you did that. they're like there's like a foot from the ceiling. Alrighty then. Actually, this is probably important. You don't have any psionic or strictly like magical technology on you, right? Like you're strictly mechanical, right?
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
All right, cool. Didn't want to blow you up anyway.
That would have been very unfortunate.
It's third verse, same as the first. I'm used to doing these one-on-one. Sorry. Shoots finger guns at you. Just look into her eyes.
Sure thing.
They don't pay me to
And he
be a
does
comedian.
finger guns back.
Yeah, no, your little like targeting system tries to lock into her eyes, but she has like 8 in each socket. Make me a will save.
Oh, I'm good at these. This wouldn't happen to be a mind affecting thing, right?
Is stuff like Zone of Truth mind altering or mind affecting?
I have no idea. You're the Pathfinder, dude.
Let me check because I know there is a ruling on that.
I want to say it is because it seems obvious.
Yeah, the only thing is it like it doesn't alter your brain, it just knows.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 3.5. I don't think it mentioned.
Only reason I'm asking is because if that's a yes, I get a +4 to the save.
Yeah, no, you can just roll it as if it was, and I'll tell you real quick.
All right.
Yeah,
So
it's
add the 4. You say?
yeah. I'll say it's at least psychic in nature. So yeah, add the 4. Yeah, no, you're not even in the ballpark there. Just
Rest.
literally in that instant, you. It's kind of like you've never actually experienced a virus since you're a closed network as far as your brain is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's how you interpret it. But just as a machine, that's sort of how you'd interpret it. Just things sort of that shouldn't be there
Like
suddenly.
the like the pop-ups are coming up.
Yeah, no, just there's suddenly a lot of information running through you that shouldn't be there, but it also isn't something that you can access. It's just like if you were like a modern computer, it would just be a mass that has a file size but can't be read. Uh, and it sure seems very interested in just poking around at everything. It feels very uncomfortable. It's like when you get like a needle like under a bone. It's not a fun experience. And you guys sort of see that just this time they almost seem to like pixelate in front of his eyes. You get the feeling that this is one of those things where it'll always adapt
Mm.
to just sort of meet its end goal.
I thought you were gonna say that they turned to wires.
Oh,
Oh man,
No, no, they don't. Just because they're looking into your eyes and you don't happen to have ports on your eyes. Also because they're spiritual and you know, uh, you feel a little tired almost. Like there's a lot more for them to go through. You almost lose track of it, actually. Like, it hasn't left you yet, but you can't
Do you want me to roll something?
feel it anymore. Yeah, I want you to. Yeah, no, I was getting at that. I want you to roll. What would that be? Because it's not really contested except for by you. Um, you know what? Give me, just give me your will save again.
With or without the 4?
Uh, do you have to be aware of something for it to?
No, it's just a racial thing.
Oh, then yeah, with the 4.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, no, actually, just for like half of a second, you do feel it again, and there's just a. It seems to latch on to something and almost like pull it out, almost like it's stuck on it. It's it's really weird. Like even you feel like yours should be the most straightforward, but this feels almost poetic in nature because what you see is scraps of you coming out with it just a little bit.
Oh?
Yeah, you don't know how you know it's you, and nothing is being taken from you, but you feel like it touched something that you don't know is there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you actually come to, like your vision comes into focus, and Legion actually looks troubled.
I just
They just
raised an
like blink.
eyebrow.
They blink a couple times, and then they look at Baron, and then to you, and then just sort of like lower their head and walk over to the desk real quick. They're just gonna be over there fiddling with something for a minute.
Is that normal?
That's no. That's Legion normally doesn't even move from the spot until I say that's done. I didn't even. Hey Legion, I didn't even ask the question.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna go see what's wrong. Yeah, I can do this somewhat myself. He like slaps you on the cheek, like not like aggressively, just like a pat, and just like
Yeah.
you're gonna play nice, right, buddy?
Yeah.
Are you?
Depends on the orders. If there's actually heinous, I probably won't do them.
All right. Just a fair warning then, since you're being honest with me. The second you deny an order, I'm going to turn you into a block of ice where you stand.
Sure.
Finger guns. And he just goes over here. He's like patting Legion on the back.
Wow, this is a very important question. With his finger guns,
Yeah.
is it one finger or two fingers?
It's like one full finger gun, and then there's like another one like at his hip, as if it was still like in the holster. Like he didn't fully raise his hand for it, but he still made the finger gun motion.
Giles does the two finger guns.
Oh man, fancy.
Baron like shrugs. Doesn't seem particularly bothered. You get the weird feeling he's very
Something
comfortable with
mine's
himself.
bigger.
Yeah, no, you get the feeling he's very confident in himself.
Did he like break? Did he like break her or something? What happened there?
I have no clue, to be honest.
I guess we'll just kind of leave.
Yeah.
It feels a bit awkward. Just kind of scooch out of the room.
Wait outside.
Oh God.
You're free to leave with them too. I
Oh,
No,
I
I'm kind of a little curious as to what's happening.
believe you. I don't know yet either. And Legion's not really a talker. You just see her like still like scrunched over the desk. She seems to be like writing something actively. And then
Is that confidential, or can I get a quick peek?
you just see her like pop over like a piece of paper, like pointed at you actually. Like Baron has to actually peek around to see it. And it just says like, when were you going to tell us that you were Falcronia?
Kind of just
Excuse me.
looked at.
what?
Yeah, he kind of just looked at them like confused. What do you mean?
You just see Legion start scribbling again. And then they just sort of like, it's just a really like rough sketch of what appears to be like a really old like military uniform.
Does that ring any bells?
Roll me intelligence, just straight up.
Intelligence, straight intelligence. All right.
Ooh, not bad.
Actually, you vaguely remember it's barely there. Like, you have to infer a lot because the memories that, like, it's literally memories of remembering things. But there was a suit from a little bit after you woke up that, remember a little trying to piece back together, and it just wasn't having it. She's pretty okay at like sewing and stuff. She's no like master at it like she is with metal.
Mm-hmm.
She that thing was literally like maybe a shoulder and a collar, and then it was just a bunch of scraps that she must have like cut it apart and then put it back together to try and find where they were supposed to go at least 10 times before it just wasn't really usable anymore. But this was like really early after you woke up. Like, your body wasn't even entirely finished.
I only really remember that as one of Leal's craft projects.
That's disconcerting. Alrighty then. You know what? I'm just going to nothing harsh, but I'm going to ask you a couple more questions if, you know, Legion, you're not opposed to going back in there, and you're not opposed to letting me, of course. You don't really have a lot of choice. The option is going back in the cage.
No, you piqued my interest.
Alrighty then. You see Legion, like, very purposefully trying to stay calm. Like, the little vents on the side of her mask are like, visibly steaming. And she leans in a little more this time. Like, she seems to actually be taking this a little seriously. Alright. Guess we're going to start at the same place we left off then? If you don't mind. And I need you to make another will save. You cannot choose to fail this one.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So all I'm going to ask you, he puts a hand on your shoulder, is if you've ever been or currently are an agent of, and then literally you just see like the tendrils materialize, but they're burning, and Legion pulls back, like they snap, and there's some matter hitting the floor, and she like squeals under the mask, and Baron looks like legitimately like taken back. You know what? We're done here for today.
Right.
You can go about your business. I will be in contact. And he's just like got her over like an arm, and she seems like very distraught.
Huh.
Guile smells
Oh.
like sulfur.
Oh.
Yeah, so like, have you ever had the fucking eye thing done to you? It's fucking crazy, right?
Yeah.
Talking to fucking Verica.
Mm, it's somewhat standard.
That shit is standard around here? Oh my god.
Like, it's basically just done as procedure after the first one. The first one is a bit intense, and then it's they just, hey, are you still,
I don't know. That second one seemed a lot more intense.
Oh, hey,
I-
what's up? What happened?
How'd it go?
Uh,
second one?
I'm not even sure how to explain it really.
Did we hear the squealing?
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
You still hear a little bit.
Yeah, so what was that about with the...
Giles, what did you do?
There's still
I
some
have
like
no idea.
matter on Giles' cheeks, actually.
Wait, you got a bit of... you get just... or like, kind of, like, reaches up with the thumb and, like, kind of...
It reeks like sulfur.
Yeah, just... and just kind of, like...
Ah.
briefly considers,
Oh.
like, wiping it on Giles' collar, and is like, just kind of, like, shakes it off their hand.
Oh boy. Sorry, did you say second?
Yes,
Well, that's not.
the first time she went elbows deep in, it seemed to have. I don't know. She didn't take it well, and the second time she took it even worse. So
Just for reference, by the way, she went that deep the second time. It's just basically when she got to that depth, it's like it snapped shut on her and like cut her hands, except for there were tendrils.
yeah, that.
That's no. It's usually like one question, even for harbingers and weird borderline like not supposed to exist. Hmm.
What kind of secrets are you hiding in that noggin of yours, robot boy?
Well, whatever secrets are there, they're secret to me too.
Shit, that sucks.
They said something about me being Falcronian.
Oh.
What?
Check on her.
Well, hey, you're fighting for the homeland now, I guess.
Guess you're on the right.
Good for you.
Well, yeah, I didn't know that I was Falcronian.
We should probably leave.
Yeah.
Just kind of, yeah.
I have a few questions for Elio.
I
Literally
bet.
just through the door, you just see everyone like doting on Legion. By the way, she's very like odd looking, like giant demon tail, face literally stitched up from being in half.
That's fine. Makes you seem weird.
Like yeah, no, I just felt like it was probably something to mention. This is a bathroom.
Oh. Why?
Oh.
Oh.
Why?
What? Why does the bathroom lead directly into the hallway with no other exits?
Most people don't go around the corner.
Fuck is wrong with the architects of this building?
Oh.
Why?
Bye. Yeah. Good luck to you, buddy.
God damn it.
Fun fact, lore-wise, the Cobalt building was built, like, slapped together very quickly from an old warehouse.
Just gonna have to be like, we need to ask someone to put a fucking divider in there or something. Like, I get the prison toilet being open air, but fucking, like, that's private. god. Alright, I'm not fucking RP walking all the way over to this goddamn door. Wee.
You know, or you could just say where you're going.
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea. I was kind of expecting.
This is an RP dungeon run.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
If you do not walk
If-
everywhere, then you are getting kicked.
yeah, this is Tomb of Horrors, actually. The table, like, fires over you.
Well, what's the
I
plan
mean-
now? I mean, I have literally nothing to do until they tell us to fucking assault a major political figure or something, so.
I need to go home.
Yeah, you should probably go talk to your wife.
Yeah.
I guess I should swing by. Fuck. I'm forgetting the one at the mall. Is that Bibbidi or Bobbidi?
Maybe it's popping, let me double check.
I forget which one is which.
I just
between
don't want to... Oh, sorry, it's Bippity.
It's Bibbidi, right?
Never mind.
Okay, yeah, and Bobbidi is the one.
Yeah,
in the
no, sorry,
library.
I was literally just touching him.
Hmm.
Boppity's character sheet. So.
So yeah, I think I might want to go visit.
Boo me all you want.
I might want to go visit Bibbidi. It's been a while since I checked in, and I feel like I probably should, given all the information we now have. Only be right to tell one of my bosses about my other new boss. This is gonna get weird. So yeah, I guess that's where I'm going. I don't know. Obviously, Kaz is going home to be like, so... Did you know I'm foreign?
You know I'm South the bird strap.
I have no preference in what order we do this in, so...
Well, I just had a little scene, so
Mm.
I think I should
Solid
go
point.
last.
So yeah, I'd be willing to go to Bibbidi, unless Henry wants to do something super fucking important, like so goddamn important.
Like nap.
Make joggers.
I mean, gee, it's not like Sinray also has a major organization. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably check in with the mom.
Yeah, should probably check in with them.
It's probably important. Like, as you say that, actually, like, in the corner, you guys literally just... Oh, fucking, why does it open to that folder? That's really fucking stupid.
Hmm?
Sorry, I had to switch folders for some reason. You just hear, like, a squeaky noise.
Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Squeak?
I mean, did I hear a squeak? Oh, whoa!
You will in a sec.
There's a rabbit there. That rabbit is smoking.
Squeaky noise.
Hey!
Whoa! That was a gun.
Ah! Shit, sorry. Hey, Hey, Sindri.
Yeah?
Cody actually, apparently needs to talk to you about a couple things.
Oh.
It's either that or the boss, apparently something about, being around the cops a lot.
Ah.
We say standing in front of a police station.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we should probably break off here.
Alright, everybody.
You just see him pull out like a cartoon hammer and knock these two kobolds over the head. Yeah, that'll be fine. You two coming or?
No.
I guess I technically do work for you guys, but I should probably go
You
visit.
don't work for us, but you work for like
I work for.
associates.
Yeah,
so you're allowed. So yeah, you're like You're like the Mick, like the McRowlbear's house to McDrowlbear's. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking not at all, but I will always take the opportunity to make new connections. So
Hell yeah, business trip.
like the charity to a multi-million-dollar corporation, except for we're just the mafia.
uh-huh.
Also, I don't think that Liddy does. She does take blood. What?
Jesus Christ.
This rabbit has a cigar. Very important.
So I guess we'll go do that first.
Yeah.
Just for Sidri to know, this is Hootie's Eidolon, Jack.
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 Just Jack.
Reminds me of the fucking Daily Lives of High School Boys skit.
Yeah, buddy, you can. Since I'm not taking you anywhere, here, he just hands you an unlit cigar for the road.
Thanks.
Can Giles
No
even
problem.
smoke?
Don't mention it. All right. He pulls out just a cartoonish sack and just throws you guys in it and like punches you into the bag. All right, get in there.
That's my favorite form
This
of
is new.
transportation.
And then everything just blacks out until the scene loads.
Were you preloading? Oh yeah, there it goes.
You know, I had to find it after you guys actually decided what order we were doing this.
I believe in you, loading bar. Almost there. Come on.
Got this.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back.
Hey, it loaded.
There we go.
Except for I'll probably come back because the cops like my ass.
It claimed it loaded, and then it brought me to a gray screen with nothing on it.
It's very insistent. It might just be because
Might need to refresh again, because it's up to its old tricks. Yeah, because there's no loading bar. I'm just gonna refresh.
hit the
God
road.
Damn
Jack.
you, Foundry.
Don't you come back.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh man. Oh,
Something happened.
come on.
Oh shit. Part of the plant's still sticking out of the bag. One sec. You just hear like a hammer being pulled out.
Wow, it really likes to claim it's loading this and then not actually load it. That's twice now. It's been like 100. Oh my god! Hey, we're here. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I made it at least.
I think I'm just gonna refresh. Oh wait.
You probably should.
I've successfully made it to the house.
Harry still needs to wake up. Apparently.
Also, I like that
You know, you
whenever
guys are
I
just-
refresh, I need to like the volume turns itself down to like half of what it was. Ah!
Sorry, I should actually probably drop yours.
Why are we in the bathroom?
In the place you could listen. Are you questioning my methods?
I mean, no, but like, why
Do you
would
want to
we...
go back in the bag?
No, it's fine. We're fine.
I will send you to
There we
the
go.
train tracks. And not like the train station, I just mean a section of the tracks.
Oh.
It's underground. You can't get off the tracks. It's like a 50-50 shot that a train just hits you on the way. And that's not like good enough for me. Where the fuck did you just... Yeah, right. Anyway.
So like, alright, I guess I'll just...
Why is that door not open?
I don't know. It's not a real door. Oh,
How can doors be real if our eyes ain't real?
where the fuck did Sinri
Are
just go?
you just walking through the walls?
Wait,
What the fuck?
am I seeing what you guys are seeing right now?
No, I don't think so.
No. I'm just in the hallway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're super not.
Oh wait, yeah, you're in the hallway right now.
Now you're in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
That was
Alright,
bizarre. You just
Sinri.
walked through a wall.
Into the toilet you go.
Oh, my favorite. This is where I met my new friend.
Speaking of,
Yeah, he's really fond of that place too. Stop it. I got a shit too, you know.
oh god, Borker's here.
Uh,
I forgot he was here.
I'm gonna say this like one time. My clothes won't fit you. Oh, are you calling me fat? No, it's because I am literally like the peak of human strength, and you aren't even human shaped. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Don't even look at me anymore.
Are you being mean to Borker?
I wish I was, 'cause then I would get to enjoy it. He pours a half-empty bottle of whiskey into a glass.
It's fucked up, man.
You got Sinri, right? Cause she was the one I asked for.
Well, yeah, I think so. I don't know where she is right now, though.
Sinri, are you in the toilet?
Jack told me to stay in here.
I did no such thing.
He's just playing pranks on me.
I am not and have not.
Oh.
I only do physical violence. Remember that fat ass.
Why is everyone so mean to Borker?
Are you guys bullying Borka?
I'm not being mean to him. Jack's mean to him, and then he projects that on me. I didn't do it. I'm literally, like, not at work right now
Okay.
to protect him.
Okay, I trust you.
No,
Jack, I
yeah,
can
he
understand.
he definitely has like a victim complex. I totally get that.
So, yeah, I heard you needed me.
Yeah, no, I need to ask questions, and I'm not really in a position to go find you right now.
Understandable.
So, anyway, you know what? I'm not gonna risk talking here.
Oh god, I thought he was going into the bathroom again.
It's a great idea.
No! No!
Hey, you beat me to it.
That's okay, just kick her off.
Oh, it's fine. It's got room for two.
Oh, cool,
Anyway.
cool.
Just sits on the edge. Anyway. So, why are you being hauled around by the cops constantly?
Ah.
Because that's like a problem. Because it means that it's really hard for us to get into contact with you.
I think I can just tell him the truth, right?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who actually works for him. I mean, I plan to spill everything to Bibbidi, so up to you.
Yeah, well, I guess you're here to tell Bibby. I might as well just say.
Yeah, you're having this conversation in front of me, so yeah, this is a pretty empty bathroom too. So.
Just echoes everywhere. Don't. Okay, so like we probably can tell him about the new boss. Don't tell him about the entire political coup we're now involved with, though. That we should keep on the down low.
you just basically just said it, so...
I wasn't saying that incorrect. It was a joke.
Fuck! Oh!
Why is he huge?
It's intensifying.
I didn't actually say any of that.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Are you sure about that?
That was, yeah. That was imagination.
Imagination. Got it.
So...
That is not the one I deleted.
You know... Larry, you're free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So there was some suspicious stuff going on, and I was sort of sent around to investigate it, and we kind of ended up in jail, and basically that's where we're at now.
I've had many nights like this. Yes, this sounds fine so far.
Yeah, so just a lot
All right.
of crime.
Oh, you're just doing crime?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
I mean,
According to the people who arrested us,
as
yes.
as your superior in a crime family, I can't say that I approve of you doing crimes so brazenly. However, as what I would like to consider a mentor figure, I am happy that you're developing some level of enthusiasm for your work.
Yeah, I'm going out and making friends, so...
You know, usually a lot of you're making friends. He's just a lot closer now. He's very attentive. He's still like in sitting position, but he got closer.
Yeah. I mean, Larry, I'd say we're friends, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
What are your intentions for centering?
What? Like we're are we even co-workers? Is that what we are? I guess so.
Yeah. Like work friends.
Work friends. I mean, she can hold her own in a fight. That's definitely good.
The tightest bonds are bound around the bonds of blood. Okay, listen. She's usually very good. I don't get to dole out like fighting and or like passion advice much, despite it being my forte. I'm just very happy about this. About this. He just gestures between you. It makes me happy. And so I will not question it any further. Because as long as no more than 50% of your friends are Borker, then I'm content. There's no more Borker, right?
I mean, I haven't really had a chance to speak to him yet, so that's it's pending at the moment.
I feel like if there was more than one of him, we wouldn't survive as a species.
Literally.
I mean, he's not the same species, but
Like, mortals as a whole, humanity, that type of thing, you know.
He's very unique.
does he count as? Anyway. I suppose that's enough for me to cool down Big Mama, so
Good. I'm glad.
I guess you're free. I expected that to be more intense. I'm going to be real.
Yep. So I take it we could, I mean, do you need, like, the bathroom right now? Like, we can just go.
I would, but the door doesn't seem to be dooring lately, and I don't know when that happens.
Yeah, you just kind of like, it's weird.
In fact, none of the walls in my apartment seem to be walling,
Yeah, it's
and
real weird.
makes me extremely concerned. I am
Oh.
not sure
Oh.
when
Suddenly
that
they came back.
There we go.
They are very slowly loading in.
Uh-huh. That's what's happening.
Oh. Now I see the mouse going around.
That and nothing else. Anyway. You two are free to go. I don't care what you do. Really.
It's good seeing
What?
you.
Oh, holy crap. That's probably important. Yeah. You're both students, actually, right?
Oh God, we are, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, like, don't worry, like, crime makes it really easy to cover for bad grades. Anyway. Yeah, no, maybe, like, be careful around the university, because, like, it literally happened, like, last night, so I haven't been super informed. I'm basically just informed by general populace word of mouth. But apparently, someone died in the dorms or something weird.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
what?
that's a new one. Yeah, no, that's entirely new.
Last night was when we were
I'm-
there, right?
Yes, that.
Okay, asking you, the GM. Last night would have
Kind
been
of.
when we were underground,
Kind
or
of,
like.
Yes. Yes, I was thinking, so. I was sort of an autopilot.
Oh boy.
Yes, last night-ish. You were sort of there, like, from the night into early morning.
Gonna
Away.
shoot Sidri a look like,
You were, to be fair, the university is like like the campus is like a tenth of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Sure,
it's
yeah.
pretty large. The dorms are a decent bit away.
Okay.
So,
So it's like not definitely related, but kind of weird.
Yeah.
yeah, no, like there's definitely a possibility for synergy there, but it's probably not a direct result of anything you did. Hopefully,
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
as far as you know. Egg gets off the toilet. Yeah, so, I mean, it shouldn't be a concern, except for the fact that, most of the people at the university are, like, obscenely strong. They're either obscenely strong or laughably weak. So, like, there is no middle ground.
You know who was it that died?
Yeah, which of the two categories died?
I haven't been there yet, but considering it was the dorms,
Probably one of the students.
probably a student. So I would say probably the former.
Welp.
I mean, you had a run-in with Gate once, right?
Who?
Sheep.
Ah, the one that took out the fucking hammer and almost beat me to death. Yeah, I remember her.
They didn't use a hammer.
Was it not a
That
hammer?
was
I thought
their
it was a hammer.
hands.
Oh,
Nope.
I thought it was. I thought they
It
had a
was
little
like
hammer.
getting hit with a sledgehammer. That was just their
Oh,
hands.
Okay, right. I remember
They
I had
don't
a.
use weapons. They're just a very soft sheep.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
soft.
Were they
Definitely not deadly in any way.
a shop? Or was that someone else?
What was that? Sorry.
I was talking to you. I was talking to you as a GM, sorry.
What was that? Sorry. Nah. What was it though?
I was gonna say, wasn't they the person in charge of the shop at the time that we went into?
Hey, they work at the Adventurers Depot. Yes, that is what it's called.
Ah, okay. Oh,
Like,
I
as
can
far
lose.
as I'm aware, it wasn't any of my students because, well, how do I put this? we have a long-standing deal where if anything happens to my students, I know first, so I can kill the person who did it in a blood rage.
Mm-hmm. I get that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because if the cops find out about it first, then then there'll be preventative measures. They'll be like watching me to stop that, because
Uh-huh.
like at least ramblings of a violent past, even though there's nothing on paper, things like that. So there's the massive amount of knives I have access to as a culinary instructor. Of course, he pulls out what is obviously a tanto, tucks it into his shirt. But
yeah, of course. Totally fair.
yeah, so the fact that it got to me through another channel means that it's not one of mine, but that's even more concerning. You guys might want to be careful, regardless of your capability.
Oh, God,
Yes.
I hope it wasn't one of Guile's.
Oh shit. Maybe.
He's got enough on his plate right now.
Yeah.
Really easy to sneak up on someone who could only really take someone out from like 100 or more miles away, or feet away.
Oh,
Okay.
Like, just hide around a corner suddenly. Bam. It's like, oh wait, let me just run away until there is about like a football field distant. What's football? Hold on.
Ah, yes. American football. The premier fantasy sport.
The hell's American?
Falcronian football.
Ah, yes. Falcronian football. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Anyway.
Or as those of us in Belsa call it, hand egg.
I don't know why it's called that. The ball is perfectly round, but
They also kick it with their feet. It's really weird.
yeah, no, it's called football, but like you use like your shins. It's really weird. Anyway,
Eagle just shakes in fear.
what was I saying? Oh, right. Anyway, guns not super effective in close quarters. Anyway, don't die. That was
Will
my
do.
point.
We'll be extra careful.
Don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. The dying thing. Not a
We
big
will
fan.
do the dying.
Laria will shoot the finger guns with 2 fingers.
Scenery will also do the same.
Having seen Giles done it and think, that's pretty cool.
Hootie will go to do it. He is still holding a Tonto, so he accidentally throws it and buries it into the wall next to you. Doing great so far. We'll consider that 100% success so far.
Great effort.
Because that was definitely a chance to die.
That's okay. As long as it doesn't hit me dead center in the chest, it should be alright. Probably. Actually, not really sure how this whole thing works.
Yeah, no, most people don't until it's too late. Anyway.
Well,
Alright,
Just
well,
as
should
you
we-
guys walk out, you see just like Jack in the kitchen, like standing on top of pork, like, listen here, you fuck. Don't you ever get into my carrots again. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? He's like holding him by the tusk. I will break your snout. I will shove these tusks so far up your ass that they fire out of your mouth.
Everyone is so mean to Borker.
It's literally just Jack. It's literally just Jack. Like, I can't do anything about it. Like, if I unsummon him, he'll just come back more pissed.
Oh, no.
Like, leaving him out is the only way to keep him. This is calm.
Jesus Christ. Well, off to the mall, I guess.
Yeah, you want veggies? Huh, you fuck? Stuffing the leaves from the top of the carrots into his mouth.
This feels
Oh
wrong.
my god.
I don't want to see
This
this.
feels illegal to
Yeah.
watch.
Yes.
He's just chewing on them. Borker seems fine with this.
Oh, what a great friendship they're forming.
Oh god, I realized there was a window above the counter there. I don't want to see this. Quick,
Oh,
the map's the map's loading. Get us out of here.
It's loaded.
Yeah, it already loaded for
Yeah,
me.
you know what? I got an extra. You know where this is going?
Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right up your hairy. All right, were we doing Guile's place next? or
Yeah,
were
that
we
makes
doing
sense since me
Okay.
and Sinner are both involved
Yeah,
in
we
that
can
one.
do that.
I mean, we should. Oh god, we shouldn't be here.
Oh no.
It's fine. Just pretend we're not here. I'll be over here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I thought you two were
We
going
just want to
the
watch.
We want to watch you talk to your wife about how you're like not from here.
Just waiting to ask you to hang out with us again.
We want to
so
watch
long.
your marriage get more strained.
Let's go do crimes and talk about crime.
Come on, it's been like 15 minutes.
Like, oh wait, we're the cops now. We can do crime.
You're so right.
Do I hear noises coming from the workshop?
You hear like mild, like rustling from the back of the house. Yeah, you can sort of assume, since it's not night, that Lil is not in bed. Your ass is on the table.
Hey, hun.
Oh, hey, guess you know what, I'll put this here. I know you don't really care as much. The out as much as I like to see it out. Like, stuff sit in a crate. The box.
Whoa.
Uh,
Can we talk?
that's a harsher reaction than that usually gets, but alright then.
No, it's not about that.
Oh, alright. Alright.
So, a lot has happened in the past 24 hours.
You know, that's like the third time you've said that.
Yes, but like a lot has happened.
Like relative to before a lot started happening, this is a lot comparative to that.
At least to me, yes.
The potential terrorist
Ah.
attack got nothing on this.
Cool. That made sense. Alright, cool, because I didn't follow it either. I was just kind of hoping.
Alright, so... When were you going to tell me that I'm Falcronian?
Ah, shit! That sounded harsher than I meant it to. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is happening now. Ooh. She like scoots back into the corner and like sort of like leans against the wall. You know,
He's gonna like sit down next to her.
okay. So you know how it's really hard to go into detail about how like just everything about you being blown to bits.
Yes,
Just-
I imagine
just
that's
that whole
not very fun for you.
scenario. Oh boy. Okay. She like reaches under the table and pulls out a little baggie that was apparently taped under the table, and it's just like kind of chips. Like it's like chips, but there's like seed and like weird little accoutrement It's like the birdseed equivalent to like nervous snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, I've sort of just I I promise I didn't mean to bring it up a long time ago. It's just it's really hard
It's fine.
to
Don't
to
worry.
even just to like sort all of this this out. Like life never really stopped anyway. And it's like, oh yeah, you also have to go back and like relive like the hard stuff from before too now. It's like, oh, okay. Um, so anyway, I guess the only way to sort of explain why is hard is how do I put this? I mean, did I did I tell you anything about like your family?
No, I don't believe so.
Ah, shit, okay. I mean, like it makes sense, but that's just a dick move, Leo. Um, okay. So basically, I I never super got acquainted with him, but from what you told me at least, I don't know a ton about your mom, but your pops was apparently just a real piece of work military man.
How so?
And what was that? Sorry.
How so?
Uh, hell, once again, being from Altair, I don't super have like a personal knowledge of it, but apparently he's like some big dick, like general or something. You never really said a rank, or at least you said it so rarely that I'm not super familiar with it in Falcronian. And basically just when the border conflict started up, uh, didn't go so well for you, but you know, you weren't exactly starting out from the bottom, considering that. Uh, you seemed pretty frustrated. He apparently wasn't too generous with the recommendations, but it was something. The name was apparently something on its own. He couldn't really help that. But yeah. So I couldn't really go too into detail about your family's history without going into that. I deal. Uh, your mom, I believe, was tied into some level of military work. I think. I, I won't say that for certain. It's been quite a while, but yeah, that that conflict sort of is tied that everything about your family tree, so it's kind of hard to talk about your family tree without going, hey, remember that time you had to ditch your husband back together from like less than a pot's worth of flesh? Yeah, that. And it would be coming up a lot. Every time I ran through it in my head, and eventually I'd run through it so many times I kind of got myself sick of it. Kind of like right now. And you just see her like sort of crumple into her knees,
He just sort of
looking a little.
wraps an arm around her and pulls her in.
It's like I don't know if I can really do it justice, but it's really bad.
Well, you don't need to force yourself, you know?
And I don't know what you're doing. As much as I like to know, I also don't. You deserve your own life too. I don't want to force you to. You're allowed to have your privacy, is what I'm saying. So you don't have to tell me, but you don't. You might not want to dig around in there. It's it's worse than you think. It's really bad. There's nothing good at the Fratani border.
I get that. I really do, but part of me feels like I need to know.
I I guess I understand. I just don't want you to find out, and then it turns you into someone else. I guess. It's just really scary to me. That's a lot for someone to take in. Even if it wasn't them. I
Oh, I remember early after I woke up, for the first time, you were messing around with some sort of uniform.
oh yeah, it was just the one, or what was the one you had. Uh, there, I still have the scraps somewhere. I Part of me is always wanting to ask Ara or someone to, you know, put it back together, but also that's a big ask for anyone. I mean, it's it's literally just nothing at this point. It's it's more or less just a rag and some collar fiber.
See,
If I find it, I'll give it to you.
thank you.
Mm, I If you're done, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Just hops
I'll
down.
I'll be here for a bit. I have some things to mull over.
Thanks. She like puts a hand on your knee. When you're up on the table, I'm just boosting your height a bit. God, she barely comes to your knee with this distant difference.
Mm-hmm.
Giles, just maybe before you go gigging, take stock of like what's you now
Yeah.
before you find out what was before, you know? Just
Mm-hmm.
that way you could separate the two.
Yeah, I get you. Well, it's time for Giles to do a bit of introspection. I think that's the right word for it.
Angst time is over. First, if I can find it.
Blah. Fuck. So huge every time.
Yeah, no, it's almost like it's really hard because it starts at that size.
You did it.
Giles gotta
Make-
track up.
Making
Yay.
my wife horribly concerned for me.
Oh.
You did it. You got some points for ruining your marriage.
No.
Congratulations. Your marriage is in shambles.
Congratulations, your wife has depression.
Wife's sad.
Wife sad. Miss wife.
Chugging bird seed. Alright, does Giles need to do anything else here, or is he just going be sad on the table?
No, he's gonna try to dig deep at this point.
Is he gonna do? Are you trying to do something? What I'm asking, I guess.
Other than try to figure out a way to like remember. Probably not too much.
I mean, you have the very faint bits of, what you saw with Legion, just the bits of you that you saw Legion pulling away.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. Seems like
Alright.
most of that's locked away pretty tight. By the way, I hope I got most of that right. It's been a while.
I think you did.
Okay, cool.
Bioactively ruining Giles' backstory. Just gets your country of origin just totally fucking wrong.
He's a circus
No.
performer from Ysold, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, cool. Alright, are we popping over to the court, or does Kyle, or are we good?
No, I think we're good.
Alright.
Oh man, hey, it loaded. Yay.
Oh wow, that loaded really. Every time I think it fails, I always think it failed to load. Why is Giles here?
He got so sad he needed some joggers.
God.
Aw.
To be fair, you have both done a scene. You could be here if you wanted.
I guess I could go for some like midnight depression snacks.
You guys come here and you find Giles like sitting at a table.
Oh
He's
shit.
just
like
like
fear.
he's just like staring at a table forlornly.
I don't.
Like elbows on the table, just like hands on his temples.
I. Is it like? Should we say something?
Yeah. I mean, I have two questions at the
Hold
moment. I
on.
want to consult
Actually, I
Giles.
think there might be more
Yeah.
pressing matters.
Um.
All realize it at the same time.
We're
Yeah.
Giles can wait. Hey, it's actually, like as Laura's like pushing over the curtain, you're like, Giles, heads up, we're heading in here. There might be something wrong. Is this a bad time?
Uh.
Oh, hey, Ladia. You just see Countergirl like sat on the table. Bippity and Boppity are sort of like tending to her. She's missing like chunk of her shoulder.
What the fuck happened here?
Uh, a lot of things. Yes, yeah, no, that pretty much sums it up, actually. As much as we know so far.
Oh boy,
Uh,
it sounds like we are both gonna have very interesting stories to tell.
I mean, I know some people are very against McTrouters, but this is a bit too far.
Yeah, like I'm not a fan of the place either. I don't even eat, and I kind of hate it. But this does feel like a bit too much. Yeah.
I mean, I eat, but it's a bit too overcooked for me.
Yeah. So like, should I wait for you guys to finish tending to her, or
I'll be fine.
okay?
It is like smoldering.
Hmm.
That means it's fresh. You know what? It's blood. I don't give a shit. She's like dabbing on it with alcohol. You know what? That hurts more than the thing that blew off my arm.
Hmm. So what? Bibbity's just like soaking up the blood.
Yeah, no, she like Boppity seems to be like actually cleaning it, and then Bippity's like going in with alcohol and actually like slowly bandaging it up because it's a massive wound.
Mm-hmm. I would love to help, but I have literally nothing for this. All I have is all my spells are murder. I can make her bleed more.
Oh man, I mean, if you'd showed up like an hour before, that would have been useful. It was actually pretty hard to. I'm not going into how tieflings work anyway.
The most I could do is hold down, like, press something on the wound with a mage hand or something.
Oh, I thought you were going to offer to hold her down. It's like, oh, any other time.
No, so yeah, I can like wait until you guys are set.
Nah, you can watch though if you want.
I mean, I'm going to, like, yeah, of course, but I'll kind of hold off a bit because she should probably not be here when I discuss what I have to discuss. So guess I'll just kind of hang out.
it doesn't take too long. You get the gist of what happens. Effectively, just Countergirl was just sort of like walking towards them all.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it was just a giant crash. Then suddenly, big ol' like flaming hole in Countergirl's shoulder. Then whatever it was, just sort of like just jumped away. Not like a bunny hop, like just one jump, just gone.
I mean, I
And then she
assume.
walked into work.
Yeah, I assume they've already asked, but Laria will still be like, so you're not like secretly involved with any kind of shady organizations, right? Like, no one would have an actual reason to try and kill you, I'm assuming.
I'm involved with capitalism.
Aren't we all?
Absolutely not. takes a small pile of gold behind a shelf.
So yeah, Laura's more or less assuming this was just an accident. Like, this was not a deliberate attempt on Counter Girl's life. More than
I
likely.
mean, I'm not entirely sure about that, considering whatever it was, you know, apparently landed on the street, shot her, and then left.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood that then. I thought there was a crash, like something else was
Yeah.
happening, and like it
Yeah,
landed,
no,
shot her,
like,
and then okay.
just, uh, out of character. Imagine like a Hulk landing,
Yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
just
Okay.
fireball, except for it's colorful, and then just Hulk jump.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, like I've been mugged before, but like usually they just sort of ask for my money and then leave. That or they get really sad when they see it. They're like, you know what? It's not worth it. We could get caught with this and go to jail. This is not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's like, you know what? That's fair. No matter how low the odds of getting caught, 2 copper is not worth those odds.
Sorry, just
You just see Bippity like tighten the bandage. I guess I'm going to work then. Base
later.
shoots a single finger gun at Scenery.
Scenery returns on back.
Well, that was interesting. Did Giles just ignore me?
You're
I
not
think he
sure
just
if-
ignored me.
You're not sure if she just didn't have the enthusiasm for 2 or if Arm.
It's the newest trend. Like,
Newest trend, Arm Cubby.
I think he actually just ignored me. Should we get him, or should we just kind of let him wallow in his burger misery?
One
I
sec.
think-
I got it. She just pulls out what looks like an old dueling pistol and ready, boy. Yeah, you.
Like he perks up at the gunshot and like looks over.
You just see this tiny girl peeking over the pillar, just beckoning you. Come on. You know the drill.
We're doing crimes.
Oh boy.
You know the usual.
What?
Kid, I own most of this mall. I can shoot whatever I want.
Colin just walks in and sees the fucking pool of blood. As weird as this is going to sound, just ignore that. It's not important.
It's all technically sorted out.
Yeah, we put a bandage on it.
Yeah, Counter Girl got shot. We don't know what's going on.
See.
I didn't do it this time.
Oh man,
This time.
do I have some stories for you. Holy shit.
Okay, so just a shot in the dark. You've been pulled into some kind of political conspiracy.
Come on, man.
Like, okay, I'm just. How close was I? On a 1 to 10.
You take all the fun out of this. That's how close you are.
I mean, we're on a spy network. What do you want?
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway. While
I
we were
literally hired you because I had too many people watching and not enough people killing.
right, I should like we're safe to talk about stuff here, right?
You might want to close the curtain.
Soundproofing. Yeah, sure. I'll just. There you go.
It's it's not soundproofing. Stop sound. A little bit. Like
Also,
putting
I
a
guess
blanket
like
over your head.
uh, Baron didn't seem to do any kind of thing to like track or listen in on us, right? Like he just, or at least I didn't get
No, he just
the
wanted to know your intentions.
yeah, and like the eye tentacle thing didn't seem to do that. It just kind of probed.
Nope. As long as you didn't intend to screw him over, then
All right,
just let you go.
cool. I don't know if
Like,
immediately coming
I
to Bibbidi.
assume you guys were all telling the truth there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I figured that the language was pretty clear
Yeah.
there.
I just wanted to make sure like there wasn't any kind of weirdness going on, just in case.
Yeah, as
For the sake of
far as you guys know, like,
clarification. Anyway, so yeah, we were down in the school basement, you know, because of the demon or whatever the fuck sealed down there, right? There's a big fucking hole, a really
man, I wish it was a demon. That would be really easy.
there's a scary there's a big hole and it's really creepy
Yeah,
and I hate it.
I'm aware. My sister watches it. What do you want?
Right, forgot. Hey,
Hi.
anyway,
She's
yeah,
just
they
like leaning on the wall.
anyway, so like the cobalt were like they had a bunch of guys down there watching the hole. And there was a lady named Verica, who's allegedly hot. She had a big sword, was interested in Guile's guns. And then they found us while we were coming out. As it turns out, they're all cobalt, like real cobalt, not fake cobalt. The cobalt, you know, they are essentially planning to annex Belsa within the next 10 years to make sure Valcronia doesn't just wipe the whole thing off the map with a nuke. And now we're a part of that. Because we were going to die otherwise. So, you know,
Yay.
hands are
Okay.
tied.
So I assume you're just telling her everything?
Yeah, literally
'Cause
everything.
I was gonna say, because some of that was summarized to the point of being incorrect. So,
yeah, but yeah.
because Baron is effectively trying to undermine Falcronia. So,
Mhm.
yeah, like, effectively, like, giving baby what it wants so it doesn't throw a tantrum.
Yeah. Yeah, Laurie will just do the whole spiel.
Except for baby has nukes. Huh. You know, like, I mean, there are reasons that I didn't trust the Cobalt from the start, but honestly, like, the plan isn't awful. Like, don't get me wrong. Super not going to cooperate with that. I'm gonna figure something out. But it's not the worst sentiment I've ever heard from a Falcronia officer.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the reason I agreed to it. Because, like, I have no, you know, personal attachment to the city at all. But it being here as opposed to a smoking crater does seem like the better outcome. So I also did not want to rot in
Speaking of
prison.
smoking, you all reek of sulfur.
Oh.
Like him especially, but like you two still like holy.
Right, so she did this weird thing where she, like,
Like,
probed our minds
did-
and shit.
Did you bone an archdemon?
I wish.
You do? You know what? I get it.
Oh wait, you had that shit.
I think it's that one's
You're like
fault.
4 feet away from me. Alright. Yeah, that might be a problem. I might actually have to go and like might actually go and have to maybe go sightseeing or something to get a look at her. Because most of the things I employ definitely can't get anywhere near something like that.
Yeah, the whole
So you
mind
get
probing
your
thing
demons
really sucked.
Oh no, it's
I
just
just want the record to show I totally could have stopped it if I wanted to.
I mean, you know, I would have believed you, except for then you felt the need to point it out, so now I kind of don't.
For some reason, when she did it to me, it seemed to not be good for her.
I don't know. Humans are bullshit. Like, okay, humans being a broader term. Like, basically just anything that's like sentient and has weird value. Anything that can go into a safety coma is bullshit. Basically, like anything that its own brain can kill it. You know, it's hard to really say because it depends on their own values and shit. I don't know you that well, buddy. You do stink though. So very bad.
Yeah, like I said, I think the sulfur was from whatever the hell happened with this guy here.
I'm also just particularly attuned to, you know, occultist shit. I think is the way to put it. But I'm more in the boat of binding a lot of little spirits to me, and then it's like having like 20 chihuahuas on individual leashes, as opposed to just having one Great Pyrenees.
Sure.
Yeah, I I don't feel like that needs any more clarification.
Laurie doesn't know what dogs
Either
are.
way. Great Pyrenees is about 9 feet tall when standing on its hind legs.
Oh no, I know what dogs are. Laurie doesn't know what dogs are though.
Oh, alright. You know, just taps on the crystal ball. There you go. Size comparison.
Ah, gotcha.
It's like fair to fair, but then there are a lot of them, so they can still like tug on you a bit. So you still have like 100 pounds, like yeah. So anyway, ideally, I don't think they should come into conflict with any particles. Ideally,
I mean, this is a pretty long-term plan, so.
yeah. The only problems might come in how much he decides to carry out his duties as the Cobalt, and how much you're involved with those duties.
Yep, we didn't really get a whole lot of details about that after Guile's brain kind of fried the other lady. He more or less kicked us out. So we're just kind of sitting on our thumbs waiting for orders, I guess.
Pretty much.
I mean, generally that's a good thing,
Probably.
considering you didn't have a lot of time to do jack shit before you found out that this person that you trusted with a lot of information very much was willing to kill you at the moment's notice.
Oh yeah, he would have killed us on the spot. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, absolutely. There was no question. There is a very good reason he is not able to step on these craft, because there is only like a 50-50 chance that could hold him. Let alone those weird little cape freaks he lets run around.
Hmm.
But if you're asking us whether I have a problem with it, for the moment, no, I don't think so. Although you should probably find out if he knows you're associated with us, considering, you know, on the down low, he could be considered a Falcronian.
Yeah, I kind of assumed he just kind of knew all this shit. I have no idea, though.
Maybe.
I really should probably talk it over with him once he's done comforting his friend. I just also kind of assumed I should tell you immediately since I have two bosses. This is weird. I'm not used to having jobs.
Absolutely. I'm going to be honest. As long as I'm your priority, then, you know, there's no ill will. But the second that, you know, you get important information and you go to him first, Your safety is a toss-up.
Which one of these two people am I more afraid of?
I'm just saying, you know what Baron can do.
That's true. Actually, all things considered, would Laria have like a vague guess as to which one of those two is genuinely more of a threat between Bippity and
Boy,
Baron?
that's a hard question.
Yeah,
Are
because
you asking as an individual?
as an individual, yes.
Give me perception?
Oh fuck. Perception, huh?
Because I don't think sense motive would really.
It doesn't. They're the same shitty roll.
Yeah, okay.
Are you sure it's not spellcraft? Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that might. What about appraise? No, okay, final four. Fucking perception. Okay.
That's all right. You get the feeling that if you were somehow locked in a room that neither of you could escape from, you would probably want to be fighting Bippity more than Baron.
Okay.
However,
Mm-hmm.
Bippity has an entire ball, how much of which you don't know is filled with people who are just as powerful as her.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is she's got this weird ghost bullshit going on, which feels like it could be very bad. Also, to be perfectly frank, I think Laria just likes and trusts Bippity more, so...
Yeah, there is also the thing about, like, Bippity being magic bullshit, and,
Yeah.
She's the threat no matter how far away she gets.
That's the big thing. It's because, like, I feel like they're, like, weird scrying stuff, and yeah, so... I mean, like, I was already planning on always telling Bippity first, but that's more or less
if
just...
you ask really nicely, maybe eventually you can find out my class, but no, no.
Oh, I look forward to it. But yeah, I don't think you need to worry about me going to him with anything first.
Oh, cool. I didn't know how thirsty you were.
No, it's... I mean, like, he's great and all. Like...
Sucking on juice.
It was a very good pun. I was trying to roll with it. Yeah, he's great and all,
What
but
pun?
fucking god damn it. But yeah. I mean, I wasn't lying when I said I wasn't going to take any actions directly against their plan, but I sure as shit am gonna be super neutral about the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully it is a long-term plan. I have considered expanding the Crimson outside of Belsa for some time now. I suppose this might be a good chance to, Basically, I just need something to actually make me do it because I don't want to. That's a lot of work.
I
because
super understand that.
yes, because the best way to go about doing such a thing would normally be to, take over or organize some other anti-cobalt organization, either out in the boonies or in some other town, and sort of just give them a more thorough supply line. That isn't something I can exactly do with goons, because usually an organization has always like one strong person in it, so like I can't send goons, and I don't want to go. It's always annoying. It's like I could send Boo, but then I feel bad because Boo's not as strong as me. It's just this whole thing.
No, yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah. Well, why do you look mad?
What was that?
And you look angry about that. You just turn around and see Boppity like glaring at her like throughout that entire sentence. What, do you want to go? Yeah, I thought so. Anyway. I suppose... Yeah, no, I wasn't actually implying that I could send you, but I guess I could actually send you. Huh. You know, that's not actually a thing I thought in the moment.
Is she talking about sending Boppity or us? Or me, rather?
You guys.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not sending Boppity. Boppity has a job.
That is true. I mean, technically, Giles also has a job, and we are technically
Yeah, but I
students.
don't give a shit about Kyle's job.
Speaking of which, we need to go to the. Oh my God, Giles. So.
By the way,
You're not my sister. Okay.
Yeah, Giles. Hey, buddy. Do you want more bad news?
Sure, why not?
One of the students was killed last night.
Ooh.
We don't know. It's just
How
that
much you
there was a death at the dormitory, and it's likely a student because it was the dormitory.
Oh no.
Yeah, it could potentially be tangentially related to what we were doing. Unlikely as that is, though. So we figured we should probably check that out.
You see Boppity flop over in the corner.
I kind of thought she would know. Whoops.
uh-oh.
What? I left before you guys did.
I know, but I thought, like, the fucking
I've been
mom...
here the whole time!
What the... shit.
Giles like
It's
instantly has that body language of I want to leave as soon as possible.
It
we
hasn't
should...
even been 24 hours.
Like, listen, my sense of time's been really fucking weird lately. We were in jail for like 8 hours. A lot's been happening.
Yeah, no, I've been doing surgery and then explaining to my sister that there was a bomb.
Someone got shot, now a student's dead.
Listen, I've been busy too.
Oh, God, do you think
I'm a librarian.
No, I know. God, do you think the thing that shot the counter girl was related to the death of the dormitories? Are we gonna go there and there's gonna be a big fucking bullet wound in him?
Guess there's
God,
no way to find out.
fuck. We should probably go.
Yeah.
Boppity has flopped over partially into the blood. Her hat is just seeping into it a bit.
No.
You know what? We should probably
I have
leave.
prestidigitation, don't worry about
Okay,
it.
cool. So, sorry about
One of
that.
the spirits does. I forget.
Well, it's gonna be like, sorry about leaving you to deal with that. Good talk though. I'll see you later.
Bye.
I mean, doesn't seem like it's directly any of your fault.
Well, I kind of thought she would know, and now she's all sad and later.
Boppity's always sad.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh.
Do you want the juice box? Okay. Do you guys want to go to the dormitories this time, or do you want to save that for the start of next session?
I feel like it actually investigating the dormitory is a good ending point as opposed to a good starting point.
Yeah.
It feels
Okay.
like that feels like a better ending point than this.
Yeah.
Okay, it could take some time, so I'm just making sure.
That's fine. We only just hit 2 hours, so we haven't been going that long. Load, damn you.
Come on, a little more.
I believe in you.
Yeah, tell me when it ends.
Just a bit more.
does the thing.
Please, God, Foundry. There it is.
100%.
Hey.
I'm at 90. Oh, 100. There we go.
We're fucking in there. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Yeah, I will have to place
go.
you guys since you've never been on this map before. So
Oh, that explains why it's. Yeah. Come on.
yeah, no, just
Please, Foundry, I'm begging you, load.
Like- give it a sec.
Wow.
Alright, yeah, it's just gray screen. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. That tends to fix this right
What?
away.
I was gonna say I placed you guys.
No, yeah, I know. It's just like if it goes to 100% and then stops loading and it just keeps you on that gray screen, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just refresh. It's usually faster than waiting.
Yeah.
Any second now. I'm sure it'll actually load.
Is anyone loading?
I think I'm loading in.
Yeah, it loaded again. It's just I'm still on that gray screen. It looks like Meg loading in.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky you, Meg.
Foundry, please. Begging you.
Please, Foundry.
This is like the one issue this fucking program has. I'm begging you, make it better. Oh, it loaded again. There it is.
Yep. I'm in. Hacker boys.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, weird. It doesn't show you on the list of people who are on the map.
That's fucking weird, because I see everyone.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can see Raw here.
Oh yeah, you're here. That's super weird. Whatever.
Giles is doing like that power walk.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yep. We're just following the
Like,
lead right
oh,
now.
shit, push, oh fuck.
No police tape or nothing, huh? Actually, I guess this probably isn't a public thing yet. We're just gonna walk out
Yeah,
and,
no,
like
it's
the
not public.
fucking barons here, like, oh god damn it!
Hello? Ah, you made it.
Man, this is a long hallway.
And
But I left Egg behind.
it's almost like you had 2 levels. You just skipped one.
Wow.
I can't tell which one of these is likely to.
Did we actually skip a level?
I mean, yeah. Basically, how this works is you guys are just on the thing above that first level.
No.
Oh, that whole thing was.
Yeah, no, you can see.
I have a feeling that we need to go back.
Yeah, no.
Ah!
Yeah, that should actually be global. Well, it shouldn't be global elimination. Well, I think global elimination would be right. Global elimination doesn't show things that are boxed off, right?
I don't know.
It doesn't. Yeah. Essentially, global illumination just means that everything in our line of sight is visible. I believe.
Okay, I think that was supposed to be on.
You can actually change that while we're on the map, and it should just automatically do it. What?
Oh.
Yep, there it is. Cool.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
There's-
Okay. Never mind. This guy's cool.
There's
Yeah,
the-
no, that should be more clear.
There's the clone twink.
Holy shit! This building's fucking huge.
Oh my god.
It's almost like it's a dormitory, and it's like a bunch of these. Yeah, no, effectively what it is these stairs just go to a bunch that are stacked on top of this first set, so it's 2 stories.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, does it make more sense now?
Yeah. So it's like it's not
Yeah.
actually like laid out where these rooms are in the back. These ones are on
Yeah.
top of these, but because of the way map
I was actually
making
pretty
works.
proud of that. Like
Yeah.
how it looked. Yeah, you can see by the foundation where the actual floor is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the rock shows where that is.
Hey.
Oh, Mr. Giles, there you are. Oh, I was hoping the headmaster would send literally anyone. Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
heard the news.
kind of panicky because watching everyone is kind of a lot, and then ooh, like also whoever did that is still around, and I have to spread myself super thin to watch all the dorms. So
Yeah.
I'm basically like a one pump chump right now. Like I stubbed my toe earlier and I lost like 3 clones.
I don't think he knows what that term means. Nobody tell him.
So, information.
Do you wanna sense motive that?
What, one pump chump? No, I
Yeah,
think
well,
I'm
let's see if
okay.
he knows what it means.
No, I think I'm okay.
Alright, I mean,
Fuck it, why not? My sense motive
what
is a
is it? You
one.
can see.
My sense motive's a +1. Wow, I totally know.
He absolutely does not know what it means.
Yeah, okay. It's no way he fucking knows what it means.
Yeah, no. We went ahead and cleared most of the stuff out of the commons, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Like, I went through the commons and the storage room, just all of, like, the rooms where, like, everyone should have had access, and I made sure that there's nothing in there, and there shouldn't really be anything in there. I didn't find anything. So now there's just a dead body in there, and it's really depressing. So,
Do we have an ID for it?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's not good.
That's really not good.
I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been that long, and like he's a little messed up, you know. So
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
kind of
E.
yeah, it's kind of what the implication was, that you can't get an ID because he's too fucked up to recognize. That's cool.
Ooh.
like we can find like some, you know, some basic stuff. Just kind of spirit kin or not. General bill ish, you know.
Fuck. Oh no. Like as he continues to be this gets worse and worse. Alara's gonna be like, do you want me to be the first one to go in there since I'm, you know?
It's not as bad as it was originally because oh boy, there was actually a lot of blood blocking out the details, so we actually had to clean him up a bit to look. So I actually had to clean up the blood.
I think you can stop
No,
talking now.
I'll be the
Yeah.
first one to go in.
If you're sure, buddy.
I'm sure. In this room.
Yeah, here, let me just I locked it to make sure none of the students, you know.
None of
You
the
just
students.
unlocked
Meanwhile,
one
2
besides.
students.
I mean, you guys were allowed to go underground too, and I wasn't allowed to go there. This I mean, it's a college. He's a man. This man is cleaved in half, but then parts of him are cleaved in 6.
Oh,
I see nothing in
Yeah,
this
there's
room.
nothing on the map.
Oh, what? The token isn't there?
Yeah, no, there's
Nope.
nothing on the map at all.
I can see the
mean,
text.
it's just an NPC token. Hmm. Well, I don't know what to do about that.
Huh.
Here, let me just.
Do I need to refresh
please.
again?
No, I'll just try placing a new token first.
It's not on
before we
like
do
the
that.
hidden thing where you right click and it's the little.
No, Meg said that she could see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then try that. Can you see that?
Yeah, I
Yes,
can see
I
that.
can see that. I
Mm.
don't think I recognize this person.
No, I mean, unless you were just paying an obscene amount of attention. They were in like one of the Lil's classes, like really early on. I think in like the 2nd session.
Oh, that's one of a Lil students. That's not good.
Ooh boy.
To be fair, a Lil teaches like 4 classes.
Yeah, but
It
still,
was
it's one of her
statistically-
students.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, statistically, it was going to be one of the Lil students.
Yeah, that's just more bad news that she's gonna have to hear.
I mean, don't have to tell her.
She's
You
gonna hear
probably have that.
at some point. Oh,
And,
okay.
So like this
uh,
this dude's in pieces, right?
yeah, it's like Gruda said, he did clean it up, so it's not
Mm-hmm.
as bad as it could be, but it's still,
Yeah.
you don't know if it's better or worse that it's really clean.
Fucking yikes.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. But they are, it's like they're slash wounds by the looks of it.
Do you want to give me a medicine check?
I can give
But
a medicine check. I'm actually good at those.
are you?
Please.
Wait, is
I
medicine
will
a
give-
skill?
Oh wait, do you have a profession,
Do you mean
Laria?
I have profession serial killer?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, I was about to say that should help with this, right?
Yes, that is the one I was looking for.
I mean, I have a +7 to heal, which I think is the closest thing to
It's only a
medicine.
nine. It's only a fucking 8.
Yes, heal check. Sorry, I forgot it's heal check.
Yeah, I was gonna say medicine's not a
That,
thing, but
that's still pretty good. Just because you guys would get very different information. Just
yeah, I
because
bet.
You know. Yeah, give me your heal check. Man,
Ooh,
why are
damn.
you all so well equipped for this? I was thinking about Cineri is also really well versed in everything about this. Yeah, no. I mean, you can if you want. Is there anything specific you want to look into about it?
Not that I can think of at the moment. No.
All right, just keep that in your pocket. That like, you do have experience with both disposing of and handling dead bodies. So,
True.
like, you do have a pretty good basis to ask any questions on. Okay. So, the first thing, Giles, all of these are almost certainly simultaneous.
Mm-hmm.
Like this happened at the same time. None of his muscles are tensed. Like he literally didn't know anything had happened to him until he was literally in pieces. Laria, you do notice one incredibly terrifying thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no. Aside from the fact it was simultaneous, which sort of could have implied this, uh, you do sort of suss out which one is the entry wound
Mhm.
for each slash, and it dents, but in a weird way, as if there was an air pocket. It was done with just an obscene amount of both force and speed, like more than was necessary, which is why it's just that clean.
Yeah.
Basically, how do I put this? The weapon that was used is effectively irrelevant. They could have done this with a butter knife,
Okay.
just from how fast it was traveling.
But it definitely was like it had to have been some kind of blade, quote unquote.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was probably pretty long.
Okay.
It was at least thin enough that it didn't, like bruise.
Mm-hmm.
There's like very faint bruising just because yeah, entry wound. But other than that, like it's about as minimal as possible
Mm-hmm.
without being, like laser precision.
Ugh. I don't like this.
No, this isn't good.
Well, at the very least, it rules out the thing that shot Counter Girl. Unless that thing is also packing an absurd amount of blade arm speed, as well as a gun.
Yeah.
You think about Hulk jump.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely very strong. Ah, fuck.
Not saying it is. I'm just saying that's very funny.
Mm.
Unless it's very strong and very fast. What do we know about it?
It's very strong and very. But we didn't see a sword. Maybe there's multiple of them. That's the better option here.
Maybe there's like 6 of them. Maybe they're a group. Maybe he has friends. Wouldn't that make you feel better?
Maybe they're nice.
Maybe they're capable of love.
So we don't know who the student is, right?
I wasn't able to make an ID. Did you
I-
recognize them?
He's not one of my students. He might be one of Illeal's, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really bad when I can't really recognize someone, because oh boy, I dedicate a lot of time to memorizing everyone's faces. You know, it's kind of a big part of my job, and
It would be really good if we knew who he was, because his background might have been a reason for why he was
yeah,
picked.
yeah, maybe. I'll. What I can do is I can at least narrow it down, because we've stopped any more of the away students from coming back. A couple did, but like not many. Just until this is sorted out. So it shouldn't be too hard for me to basically just go through everyone that is here. What is that, like a couple 100,000 at most people? Just sort of narrow it down till I find out who's not here. Man, such a bummer. Why
Well,
can't I just die?
We're assuming that this is his dorm, right?
Oh, no, this is the commons. I told you I cleaned it out, so as not to miss anything. Basically, I just moved the furniture and stuff from the commons, the storage areas. And then, I obviously I can't take the furnishings out of the kitchen and the bathroom, but I took all of like the accoutrement out.
Right.
I took it all out like piece by piece, that way I wouldn't miss anything. Oh man, I never thought I'd actually have to go through that procedure, but are.
These are very crazy times right now.
Well, I guess some of me will start going through and taking a head count of students. The ones that are here are probably fine. Here.
Yeah, if you can, I like figure out the ID. That's, I think, one of the most important things right now.
Yeah. I do think a couple of these are empty, so like don't really get too excited if you find an empty dorm. This is dorm A, which is the last one to get populated, so
Right.
it's the furthest from the university. So, there are a couple empty dorms here. And then he pops out of existence.
Alright. Laria's rifling through everything this dude might have had on him.
A lot of it is very, like,
Yeah.
as cleanly as he is. One thing I will note, he is wearing, like, much like his icon, it is like a white, like wife beater top.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, his bottoms are actually kind of weird. It's like an armor kilt almost. It's kind of like a burgundy color.
Naturally.
Third, yeah. It's a bit messed up, like, you know, because it didn't seem to actually protect him any more than anything else did.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to give me a? Oh God, what is it for looting stuff in Pathfinder? Let's go real quick.
I actually don't know.
I think it's perception.
Oh god, is it really?
I believe looting stuff is perception.
Fuck, why does everything come back to that god-awful skill?
Yeah, it's almost like how you interact with the world.
Fuck. Big rolls. Fuck.
Very small roll.
Yeah, you accidentally pop one of the studs off of his kilt.
God damn it.
Find anything?
I mean, no, I can't find jack shit. This dude's cut to pieces.
I guess I'll take a look then.
By all means. Not used to really looking through the people I'm... Well...
Oh man. Yeah, no, you're at a 5. It's pretty decent. One sec, let me actually look at something.
Thank God someone in this party has high wisdom.
Huh. You sort of like piece through it. You notice like the little kilt thing, and you're like, "Oh, okay. He definitely was probably in at least some of the little classes, just because like the heavy equipment is definitely not suited to his build as far as combat wise. So it's probably for protecting someone while they're doing metal work.
Mm-hmm.
Coloring's a bit weird. You think it might have faded over time? Probably was like a red or something at some point. Now it's sort of, wow, it's almost a pinkish color. It's on a 15. Do any of you have knowledge nobility?
No.
I probably don't anymore. Nope.
No.
Knowledge local and
no,
knowledge
Robert?
arcana.
Was that a no, Robert?
No. I don't.
Oh,
I only have
then-
knowledge local.
Then yeah, I don't think I can really go too much more than that. You do note that like the studs are like sort of more of a goldish metal than a brass, which is definitely not useful. It's a bit weird,
Yeah.
but aside from that,
Given my history of killing chumps like this, would I recognize him as, or would I at least kind of pick up on certain pieces of his clothing being those of someone who's more affluent? Given it's usually the type of people who wander in.
give me an appraise check.
Sure, I'm actually good at those. Hell yeah, praise. Hell yeah,
Oh, wow.
praise.
Nice.
Okay, so something like you do realize that gross as it is, you don't say this out loud, but the scalp's mostly intact, so you can note that, yeah, actually, his hair is a bit sort of like messy. Actually, it's not like super refined or anything.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't really have the ring of like royalty or anything,
Yeah.
but he's not exactly poor. So,
Okay.
and then judging by just the couple bits of accessory on him, you think probably it's just a thing that he had like as a status piece, sort of like a when like a middle class kid has like a gold iPhone or something.
Gotcha. So like a. Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
like, yeah, he just owns like this thing above his rank, really. So just because he thinks it makes him look cool.
Gotcha. Yeah, definitely not the type.
Yeah, he's definitely not poorly like like he's definitely well off. Is the way I
Mhm.
would put it. Yeah, that much is pretty
Mhm.
clear. But he's definitely not royalty.
Yeah, he's not like an actual noble or anything. He just might have
Yeah,
a chunk of change.
it's those ones you can almost tell at a glance,
Mhm.
pretty much. On rare occasion, you have to look a little closer, but you can always tell.
Yeah. Well, doesn't seem like nobility at the very least. Doesn't have enough money on him for that. He's not
Giles is gonna
wearing
like
enough
poke
money.
Giles is gonna like poke his head out to call out to this Garuda.
This Garuda almost falls in the lake because he was like fishing around with his hand in it to try and find, like, look for stuff, and then he just like hops over and
Yeah, sorry. I have some information that can narrow down the search for his name.
yeah, what's up?
Definitely a student of
Oh.
Alleles.
Why'd I step in? Oh, why'd I step in? Oh. Why? No, please don't walk in any further, guys. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
Definitely a student of Allele. He also tries like to block the sight of the body.
Yeah, I appreciate it. He just has this little beret over his face. Thank you.
Definitely the sort of apron kilt he's wearing is for like metalworking.
Mm-hmm.
So I would search through students that take part in that. Laria, did you notice anything?
Yeah, he's probably, well, almost certainly not nobility. He's not wearing enough of his own money for that. Seems pretty well off, though. He's got some nice stuff. So, probably upper middle class, I'd say.
He like pulls his beret back. Oh, I really hope it's not Tama.
Not who?
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 Yeah, let me just.
Oh.
Well, it might
Yeah,
be
he's.
good to check.
Yeah, I'm gonna, but he's really nice. Like, just goes running towards the river and dives in and poofs as he hits the water. You see a distant Garuda get mildly buffer as that one disappears.
So, do we want to kind of poke around the rest of this place, or?
Might as well, just in
Yeah.
That'd be
case.
useful too.
Oh, boy. Well, alright, I guess we should probably split up, cover more ground.
Yeah.
Scream if you're getting attacked. It's
Oh,
in
you'll hear if I'm getting attacked.
That's true. Alright. Oh, that's locked. Well, not going this way.
Yeah, no, Garuda said outright that he locked the closets as he cleaned them out.
Lock the closets?
Yeah,
Oh,
towards
yeah, right.
Boston
This is the
Street.
common area. None of the dorms, none of the actual rooms are
Yeah,
here.
these are the common. Yeah, dorms all have doors on the outside. There's a closet on the inside of the commons, and then there's a double for like cleaning supplies on the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Laurie will just kind of head to one of the rooms.
Sinri makes a snack.
These are both locked as well.
I'm already
Single
here.
doors are dorms.
Gotcha. What the fuck?
Oh. Wow. You,
Oh, there's no
gonna knock it?
NPCs. Oh, there's no NPCs. No wonder why.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't see anyone.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna refresh. How about that? Oh, wait, now they showed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just copied and pasted them.
What the fuck is going on?
Gonna knock in it.
Sorry, I was kind of under the assumption everyone was not here right now.
No, everyone's still in their dorms. They don't have a place to take us. We were just told to stay in.
Right. Well, keep doing that. Laria will go to door and knock from now on. Fucking kind of thought they'd clear out the area when there was a murder right there. But, if
I
anyone...
mean, usually you know, keep people there.
If other people want to check other stuff. The other two.
Yeah, Sinri, what sandwich supplies did you find?
Surprisingly, not a lot. Which
That's
is
unfortunate.
quite shocking. Got some.
Do you want to
Crumbs.
roll for a sandwich that grew to out of this?
Yeah, I feel like Ruda may have raided the cupboards. Just for,
I mean,
you know.
you did say you took everything out.
Yep.
That one is locked. He said there were a couple empty dorms.
Oh no.
What's that?
That one is locked. They said there were a couple empty dorms.
This one's locked, huh?
Yeah, you can probably pick it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. What is this?
What?
To pick. What kind of check is that?
Sleight? Or is it
Oh, sleight of hand
I
is a
always thought
skill.
it was disabled. I thought it was
disable device? Sorry. Yeah, it's disable device.
Well,
sorry.
I'm not trained in either. Here we go.
Sorry, I gotta be up here real quick.
Wait, can you even? Oh no, I don't think I can use disable device. It requires training.
Yeah, no, I think you can try untrained lockpicking with dexterity.
Sure.
I think it's just really hard. I will look that up after this.
That's probably not gonna be enough.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough just because you're untrained.
I don't know.
Especially considering, you know,
Yeah.
these are like locked up for like extended periods of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the next two seem open.
What the fuck is this thing here?
What thing? It's like the little vending machine thing.
Oh, okay.
There's one in the teacher's lounge. It's just
Gotcha.
there.
All right, so you know, knock knock. No answer.
You know, you hear like, it sounds kind of like a breeze.
Oh, all right.
Oh, wait, can you not see them?
No, I saw him. So I was just like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
that's fine.
Alright, I'm back now. Did I miss anything?
Nope. There's a locked door I can't get into, which is concerning for a lot of reasons. But
We were just mean to Grace the Deed.
and then knockety knock knock knock.
Yeah, whatever.
Cool. Okay, so there's someone in there. Oh, fuck it. Open the door. Got it.
Just immediately like, yep.
Yeah, no. If there's someone in there, it doesn't matter. All right, I need to go find fucking locks. Fucking Jesus, this place is so huge.
You know, you could just drag yourself over long
I
distances.
know,
Okay.
but fucking RP walking. Oh god, I can't go this wall. God, the fucking corpse is still there. Is Giles just hanging out in the bathroom?
Oh, he's searching in there.
Okay.
Yeah, still sad to report that there's no snacks.
Such a fucking travesty.
The ultimate crime.
Giles,
Yeah.
you good at picking locks?
I don't know. I've never really picked many locks in my life.
Well, there's a locked room, and I don't trust like that, so I think we should probably get ourselves in there.
Oh.
I feel like maybe if I was one level higher, I could shoot it, but
I feel like that may make a bit more noise than we're willing to do right now. I mean, worst case scenario, we could just fucking bash the thing down, but, you know, I don't want to cause damage to the school.
Take it down.
Oh, actually, Sandra, you're fucking, like, crimes and shit, right? Can you pick a lock?
Can I? Oh boy.
You have disabled device?
Huh?
Yeah.
It's grayed out.
Then no.
No, you do not.
No, I cannot.
I mean, we can try, it's
only,
just...
only we had a rogue.
Oh, God, yeah, I know what we were thinking, not having a rogue. I'm assuming you don't have disabled device either.
No, I don't.
I mean, your dex is higher, at least.
Yes.
Gee, felt like you were surrounded by low-level characters of varying classes.
Oh, I don't want these poor students to be complicit in our crimes.
What crimes? We're solving a crime.
I guess that's true, but I also feel like we're technically not supposed to be doing this.
You're under teacher supervision. It's fine.
No, if we can't
Crimes
get
are
it.
okay as long as you have an adult.
It's extra credits. That's all
Yeah.
good.
It's this one right here.
Well, I'll try
Yeah.
first before we ask anyone. So what is it?
Okay.
Just a deck?
Yeah, are you just trying to, like, shoot it open, or are you trying to pick it?
No, I can't shoot it open yet.
I mean, you can, you just don't have that ability to do it. So, you can
Yeah,
still
I don't think-
attack the
I don't
lock.
think I want to attack the lock.
I was
At
gonna
least
say,
not yet.
destroying items is still a thing, it's just you don't have the ability that lets you one-shot locks with bullets.
Yeah, I think I just want to try to do this quiet first, and then maybe blow it open.
This
If
isn't
that
working.
doesn't work.
What?
No, this isn't working. He takes out revolver.
All right, so dex
Yeah,
check.
I believe in
yeah,
you.
just try a raw
You
dex.
can do it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
cover.
I'll give that to you. You actually just take out your gunsmith's kit, and you're like, wait, I don't need to do this, and you
Wait,
take
there's
off the handle.
There's like, yeah, there's like tools.
Yeah, you're like, wait, I know how to turn screws. Then you just take off the handle and you push the door open.
See, that wasn't that hard.
Wow.
I didn't think about just taking it apart.
This looks empty,
Oh.
Yeah.
except for like this thing.
That's a trash can.
Oh, is this just a straight up empty room?
There's a table over there.
There sure is.
What's in the
Suspicious
trash
table.
can?
Suspicious
Do you
corner.
give me a perception check for trash can?
Sure, why not?
Do it.
Right? Where's this?
Perception
There it is.
trash.
I perceive the trash.
That's a lot. Yeah, actually there is a little bit in there. It's weird. It's not a lot. It's a couple papers and like a wrapper. Could've
That
been there
seems
for a
weird
while,
for
I
a
guess.
completely empty
Yeah,
room.
let me take.
Like,
I'm gonna take all of that, including the wrapper.
it's weird. Like, to be fair, if they left it there, it wouldn't have disappeared. But it's weird. Think they would have cleaned that out.
Yeah. What's under the table?
Yeah, do I get perception table?
You want a percept table?
I feel like I shouldn't, but
Percept
funny if you do it.
table?
percept the table. Huh, actually not bad.
Hey, look at that.
You percept table. Actually, you do notice a bit of something. Okay, so this whole room is actually kind of dusty.
Mhm.
Like it definitely like didn't trigger any like alarms in your brain when you walked in. There's only so much dust on this table.
Suspicious dust.
Hmm.
Like it's more towards the corners too, as if
There was something on the
people were
table until recently.
yeah, either there was something on the table, or people were trying not to knock the dust off the table. But
Hmm.
there's not much dust on the table anymore.
That's not good. That's fucking weird and ominous. Huh. Well, something was on here until recently, I think.
That's
Any,
not
like,
good.
particular shape.
No, it's the whole table, like almost the entire thing.
Oh, okay.
Like when I say it's on the corners, I mean it like fades into the corners,
Oh,
as
okay.
if like there was something to like on the entire thing flatly, and that it was just kind of like very carefully taken off, and the dust was just kind of disturbed.
Huh. I'll try, like, there's nothing, like, stuck to the bottom or underneath the thing, right? Like, just, I'll fucking move the thing aside.
Yeah, no, you can move it pretty easily.
Mm. What
It moves. It's a table.
Well, I guess next up is, what was here? Where'd it go? And why was it in an empty
You
and
wanna
locked
check
room?
under the table.
Yeah,
What was that?
I figured, like, on the bottom of the table and everything.
Yeah, is there anything under the table?
Yeah, no, there's nothing as far as you can see. Like
Not even
there's
stuck to the bottom.
yeah, no. Like it. There's nothing stopping you from like flipping the table on its side. So
This might be a shot in the dark, but could I use the like what is it? Detect magic? For anything?
Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah,
just
you can
use
use
that
it.
whenever you want.
Absolutely
Yeah.
use that.
Yeah.
you can use detect magic literally at any point.
I always forget that.
It's just a cantrip to you. You know, Sindri pinches her nose and does a little thing, and then the little satellite dish comes out of her hat. You do pick up something. It's not here,
Oh,
but something was at one point.
okay, so
It's very faint.
something was here. Wow.
Like it would have been like a minor, like it would have just been a normal signal if it was literally here. So the fact that it's just not,
Yeah.
it's not exactly what.
How
Is it
far is the
not-
range on that? Trying to remember for detect. It said like 30
I
or
think it's
60.
60, isn't it? I believe it's 60.
Let me me see.
Nothing else is pinging within
Yeah,
the 60
60.
feet?
I mean, there are other sources of magic.
Mhm.
There is like a real funky signal coming from your right. There's the signal you regularly get from the spirit kin coming from your left.
Mm.
There's just whatever the Garuda is coming from just everywhere.
Mm. Well,
A couple of things upstairs that seem like, yeah, that's evocation, transmutation. It's probably some kind of appliance, but
Like-
nothing crazy.
Mm.
Nothing strong enough that you're like, oh, that's a problem.
mhm.
Okay. This sounds like nothing, like, too bizarre then.
So just that weird signal coming from the table. I mean, I guess we should check all the other rooms, see if anything else kind of pings the same way that does.
Yeah.
Oh boy. What about all the papers that were in the trash can?
You know,
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
not
ask that.
the signal isn't coming from the table. I should
Okay.
say the signal is just in the room.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to pin down exactly.
Is
It's
it-
weird. It actually kind of moves around, getting fainter. It's kind of like when you use one of the fading out brushes, and then you just zip it around the screen until it disappears.
That's super weird. Is there a fucking ghost in here?
Ooh.
Ooh, spooky ghost.
What about those trash can papers?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
do
no,
the papers say?
They do give. Oh, one of them is literally just a food wrapper. Seems like
Yep. Yeah, I know.
maybe a burrito. The paper seems like a little bit of scribblings. Do you want to give me a perception check?
Sure. Why not? That's 15.
Okay. So, fun thing about the papers that you've noticed. First you were like, oh, they're partially burnt. That's not uncommon. Like, papers take up a lot of room. We don't have, like, paper shredders. Burning, like, your papers like a match or something isn't, like, exactly a unheard of practice.
Mm-hmm.
There's the cinders here have a little bit of a glittery quality to them.
Huh.
It's you can pick at it and it's not glass fibers. It's definitely not glitter.
One of you want to look at this?
Yeah, sure. That's fucking weird. So like it's got like glittery kind of stuff to the burnt edges.
Yeah, it gives a bit of a signal. Oh right. Something I can give you, I think. One sec. Let me actually double check that I can give you this.
Mm-hmm.
Need to. You can ask your questions while I'm looking at this.
Okay. Does it have any kind like? I guess does it seem magical in nature? Like essentially, I'm asking like, can I use Knowledge Arcana to try to?
Yeah,
That's it?
give me an Arcana check.
Sick. Yeah, something I'm good at. Let's fucking go!
Oh god, I saw that 20.
Wait, +7. What? Oh yeah, it is +7. I was looking at the wrong thing, but yeah. 17's still decent.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, Meg, can you also give me a Knowledge Arcana? These are for different things. It's been a couple seconds, so the last part of Detect Magic triggers too.
Ooh.
Oh,
The part where,
can
yeah,
I
the part where you
still roll
actually.
knowledge arcana if I don't have it? Like,
Oh, do you not have?
Do you
knowledge
not
I
Arcana?
have
have no knowledge.
Really?
Yeah, you're a summoner.
That's weird.
Yeah, Yeah, you're a summoner. I forgot. You're an innate spellcaster. You know, Sindri has kind of poopy intelligence. I think you can still roll that because the skill still, or the spell still indicates that you kind of have to.
Okay.
Also, it still pops up, so I think you're supposed to roll it. So
Yeah, I'll just roll it then normally.
just give the flat roll.
Ooh, damn.
Two things then. Laria, yeah, it's super magical. It's not magic. You don't think?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. There's a lot of weird things going on with this. The first vibe you get is, oh, it's probably like a Nitio deal, right? But then you're actually looking at Sindri and like, wait, it's not quite a Nitio deal. It's also kind of that spirit mumbo jumbo that egg is made out of. And Sindri, you do manage to source out that, oh, that's what that is. That's divine.
Huh.
What the fuck?
What?
This ain't normal fire. Well, whatever it did, this wasn't. Anyway. It's weird.
Yeah.
So, would Sinri know it's divine in nature, or would that be Laria knows it's divine in nature?
Sindri's is just the divine thing. Everything else was Laria.
So, Laria's... It
Yeah.
seems like it's more of a spirit type thing. Kind of like Egel. Yeah. You know anyone that has a...
consuming the ashes?
You know anyone that has, like, a weird fire spirit? Out of character, I think I can think of one, but... Doesn't Carlos have a student with a little fucking dragon?
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's a drake. That's not a summon thing.
Oh, is that not a summon?
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's just an actual dragon. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, this was
Yeah,
a real ass dragon.
The little drake. It's very cute.
A baby dragon.
Baby
Yeah.
dragon!
Yeah, no, it's just a literal dragon.
Okay.
It will eventually become a full dragon.
Thought it was a spirit. Never mind then.
Like, I think it's like level 11, it becomes like a large creature and can carry you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got no
Level
real
20, it's colossal or something.
got no real fucking idea about any of this. Was there anything like in particular written on them? Like that
Yeah.
the legible parts?
Yeah. There are bits. Grip. Nothing you can really like make out in full words. Get the feeling that either A, it's the language you don't know, or B, before it was burned, it was a cipher.
Are you sure I don't know it? I know a lot of fucking languages.
I know you know a lot of languages.
Okay.
Do you wanna?
Go make a linguistics check, maybe.
Yeah, you can make a linguistics check if you want.
Oh hell
You
yeah,
have to
I
tell
will.
me if you're doing that.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
that's
no,
I forgot that's
one
a
of those
skill.
skills where you.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
wow.
that-
I'm good at this.
Okay. You know, you're like, I know a hell of a lot of languages, and this is not one of them.
Fuck. Shit. I was hoping it'd be celestial because of the divine part.
Nah, you do sort of piece together the kind of based on that hunch, actually. The cipher might be based on might actually be based from Celestial, so like it might be a cipher that decodes into Celestial.
Okay.
So like if you do end up decoding something in that, it's not probably going to be common, because, you know, why would they
Mhm.
do that? That would be dumb. Why would they just choose the language that everyone knows for their cipher?
The wrapper is the key. That's got the key to the cipher on it. What brand is it? How many
Yeah,
calories are in it?
Harassed Bell.
Well, this is fucking weird.
You do see the whoever like you do see the little receipt on the side that just has like what was on it.
Mhm.
Man, this person has disgusting taste. Like
Yeah.
it's just meat. Like it's just every kind of meat, and then they took off everything else.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
It's really gross.
Oh, is it like a meat mountain?
Basically, yeah. They basically just like changed the order. Like you're not even sure why they ordered anything specific instead of just being like, "Hey, can you give me a taco shell with like a lot of meat?" Just like, just give me meat.
Meat taco.
Mm,
We should move on to a different room. We're clearly going insane.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's another locked room on the top floor. Also, I find it kind of weird. Like, didn't Garuda say he went through all of this stuff?
oh, he went through the storage room stuff.
Oh, okay. He didn't go through any of the locked dorm rooms.
Yeah, no, it's almost like he took every piece of furniture out of like 3 of the little like shared rooms,
Hmm.
and it's been less than 24 hours. So yeah, that was probably most of his time.
I didn't fucking know if he had gone through everything yet. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me screw on the handle again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say like there's no real time crunch. You can just take 20 on putting that back on.
All right.
Alright, so I'm just gonna drag myself up. Can I do that? Nope. Walls. I gotta drag around.
Yeah, you can drag in a fee.
Oh my god. The walls are so weird. Because you can't put a direct path anywhere, you have to go somewhere that isn't blocked by a wall. Gotta do this weird bounce around pattern. And so begins the knocking.
Oh boy. Are we gonna be here for a while?
Oh, we are.
Why don't we like all knock on a door?
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that's a good idea.
That's a big brain.
I know, galaxy brain move right there.
Wait, let me
We
get
should
X to do the work too.
Alright, we synchronize our knocking.
you
Sinri, don't
realize
just
that you
open the
actually have-
fucking door!
sorry. My hand slipped.
Sinri, you know who owns at least a couple of these.
Ah,
Yeah, you're standing in front of Bougie's dorm.
okay.
Oh, so I guess,
You can probably just walk in.
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Also,
just the
I
usual.
guess with Sinri's knowledge, we can probably avoid the rooms that obviously have people we know in them and aren't going to be empty. But knockety knock.
Yeah, knocking.
I'm walking in.
Yeah, no, you can just do that. Oh yeah, that door's locked.
It sure is. Wow, that was easy. Got a winner
Is there
already.
anyone inside my door?
Is
Yeah,
that
you
it?
can just open it. You know, you hear what is clearly
Oh.
Arte inside.
Kind of just peeks his head in.
You see Arte throwing axes at her wall. Oh, hey,
Everything
Teach.
okay? Everything okay in here?
I mean, like, dude died, but aside from that, like
Yeah.
honestly, on the curve of like days people have died, not the worst. It's
I
not the
guess.
best, but it's not the worst.
Where the fuck was your
There's
dragon
definitely-
last night?
What was that?
Giles walks over, puts like a cartridge in his hand and puts it out toward the Drake.
He bites it in half so it does pop in your hand, but he still seems to enjoy it. Hey,
All right, just
hey.
checking in, making sure that
Nope,
everything's
you
fine.
stop right there, motherfucker.
What? What?
My God!
What the fuck?
That's the third one you've given him.
Oh my god.
Also, these are things that Giles has to make. He's basically pumping money into Apollo. Here you go.
Awesome. Right, I need to remove one of my cartridges.
I can't believe you gotta track up with the fucking dragon.
Oh,
course I
Apollo's track is good. It's also separate from
If
Arte's.
anyone was gonna get the dragon track up, it's gonna be me.
I was more like, I can't believe the dragon has a fucking track.
Of course the dragon has a track. Why would
He's
the dragon has a
he's a-
token. Why wouldn't the dragon have a track?
He's an adorable little friend.
You know, like
Okay.
as he sort of processes it, he just like is just little like cinders are like leaking out of his mouth because he's constantly like processing the powder.
Quick, hold out the paper, see if it burns the same. I'm on you, you little fuck.
His fire is almost explicitly gunpowder. Like it stinks of gunpowder. At this point, you have fed him so many gunpowder.
Good boy.
He burps fire at you.
You're gonna burn down this whole fucking building one day.
Maybe.
Honestly, worth it for this little guy.
You know, your eyes flick over to the bear skin in the corner, which is covering up a giant scorch mark.
I like look at it, look at the student, and then just ignore it.
Like it's probably more your fault than hers. Fuji's sitting on a barrel of gunpowder as you walk in, Sindri.
Just saying. I was thinking, like, why is the cannon pointed directly at the
There's
door?
a cannon pointed right at you.
Oh, hey.
It's bougie, so you're not certain if it's lit or not. You can't see the fuse, and that worries you.
Oh. Hey, Bougie, is that
hi,
something?
Sindri.
Hi. Is
Hi.
that loaded? Like your
Oh, it's
cannon
super
round?
loaded.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna shoot it at me, are you?
What? No.
Okay. Okay.
Why? Are you a threat?
No.
Bougie pulls out a lighter, leans towards the cannon.
Oh god.
Like, there's a reason it's loaded, so
I mean, I assume
these questions are important.
because of what's
These are
happening.
not
Right?
Oh no, I installed this day one.
Oh, okay.
You have been to Bougie's room maybe one time before this. You usually just go to either Arte's or Gates instead.
Okay. So really, I should just be really chill with that. Wow.
There's just so much gunpowder everywhere. Like, if she ever fires it, it doesn't matter if she hits, the entire room is exploding anyway.
Yeah. It's a nice interior design choice.
Yeah, I mean, I thought so. I wanted to install a couple more, but apparently something about having a certain number of explosives in a room, city ordinance or something.
Ah, okay.
It's way better than pillows.
Am I particularly looking for anything in here?
I don't know, are you?
Apparently not.
You gotta tell me if you're looking for something.
Well, my detect magic's going off, isn't it? So, not really.
I'm gonna say not towards this room.
Nah.
Bougie is, while incredibly dangerous, completely non-magical.
Okay.
You do see a little spark of magic in the next room as dragon fire comes up.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do,
So,
do you need something? There's what appears to be a high caliber rifle on her little workbench.
oh my god. Not that I can think of. I'm just honestly hanging around here.
Oh, that's valid.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just leave you to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good idea. I would recommend not moving in and out of that door too much. 'Cause I
Okay.
keep getting really excited when people open it, and like, oh boy.
One of these days, I'm just gonna fucking snap.
Oh my god.
Like, one of these days, I'm gonna jump the gun, and I hope it's Garuda when I do, because that way there's no consequences.
Sorry, wait, hold on. My cat. There we go. I will slowly escort myself out then.
That's a good idea.
Yes. Do you want the door closed?
Yeah, ideally. It's really hard to hear it otherwise, and then I have to be really fast otherwise, because it's like, oh, the door's opening. Fire!
Okay, have a
As
good
she yells
one.
fire, you see the cannon shake a bit.
Oh god. Ah! Okay. Ow! Okay, my cat's attacking me right now. I'm gonna have to quickly deal with that. Ow.
I believe Meg's fucking dead. You still fiddling with the locked door?
Oh yeah, no, the whole time those two were having their conversations, Laura's over here just like... Which I guess you guys can't hear, but I'm rapidly making the dig sound.
Yeah, no, okay. I mean, you can try to open it.
Yeah, I guess, like, I'll do a couple pure dexterity rolls just to see if I manage to luck myself into unlocking the thing.
Yeah, I'll say you can attempt to not pick and instead try to undoor. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Haha!
What?
Ugh.
I know, this one's dusty as all hell.
It's just empty. Like, literally nothing of interest.
Yeah, no, there's like actually kind of some scuffs and stuff. Like, it's really weird. It's not even like a little trash can or anything.
Nothing so convenient. They'll still give the room a complete and utter once-over, just in case. Any weird... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Fuck it. Senrai!
Yeah?
I got it open.
Cinder
can't-
has the look of true terror in her eyes.
What happened to you?
Oh, you know. Just had a good look down a barrel, so. Of a cannon.
Ah, okay. That makes... Okay, yeah, got it.
Not an actual barrel, but you know.
Anyway,
Gun violence is an epidemic in our country.
Nothing seems off about this, but I figured you could go around with your fancy detecting stuff to see if anything pings. I guess I'll do a cursory...
It's 60 feet. You're fine.
Okay, yeah.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll
Nice
just
little-
do a cursory one.
Stands in the middle and does a pirouette.
These! Fuck! Good thing it's fine, I took it out of the system.
You know, you kick at the floor and you're like, oh wait, there's dust everywhere.
Good thing I don't breathe.
Yeah, no, but it gets in you. It like covers your face, and then like you get a cobweb over you,
Ah.
and it's just, like it's really wrapping you up.
It's
like,
so hard to get out because of the texture of my skin.
Oh no.
oh, they're everywhere.
That's still caught up in the moss. But alright, so nothing's pinging in the room?
Yeah, not really.
Fuck!
Ah. Nice little nest area, though, I will say.
I would, yeah, keep it in mind. Maybe turn in some kind of crime den.
Hell yeah.
I will say a decent amount of time has started to pass since you guys have been here for a while.
Mhm. That's fine. Not like we have anything else to do.
I mean, Eagle's been just sitting at that door.
Yeah.
If
Heavily
it was
breathing on
anyone
it.
else, they might have taken notice, but well, you'll see who it is. So.
I take it I can just walk into this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot. Moving Eagle.
Boo.
Oh!
Yeah, Kate's just asleep on her bed.
Oh! I don't want to interrupt.
I mean, Kate's always asleep. You could probably talk to her without waking her up.
Hey, Laria,
Yeah,
Timber
what's up?
sneaks in and takes a nap.
are you asking the students if they heard anything or saw anything? If you haven't, don't worry. I forgot to too, but
Yeah, just like, oh fuck, we should have been doing that, huh? To be totally honest with you, I was kind of working under the impression nobody knew there was a murder here, but in retrospect, that's fucking stupid. That place was a
No.
mess.
the student I was talking with, I already forget their name because I'm bad with names. me, the player,
Arte?
not Giles. Yeah, Arte. Yeah, no, she knew.
Oh shit, yeah, I was kind of avoiding the topic because I figured it was a bit, but yeah, if they
You
know,
know, they already said they were told to stay in their rooms. So.
I figured they were just told to stay in the rooms, not with like one of the fucking students was cut to pieces. Stay in your rooms.
To be fair, they might know to different degrees. Like,
True.
It
But,
might
yeah.
be good to ask from now on.
Yeah, we probably should. I'll go back downstairs later and ask the ones I ignored.
Yeah. I should.
Oh,
I should
okay, that's a
probably,
real room.
I should probably tell Sinri too.
Yeah, well, I think she's just kind of been chatting with them casually anyway, so I think she's good.
Yeah.
Henry gonna take a nap?
Oh, no, she's just appreciating the plushies collection.
Yeah, no, there's plenty of plushies. There's like a tea set balanced on the edge of the bed. There's like some snacks.
Oh, this is my dream room. Holy heck.
I mean, I assume Sinri and Gate are probably pretty decent friends.
Yeah.
For a brief
They're-
moment in
they're in the
time, you
same-
forget the horrific scene in the lower floor.
Lay down for a little nap.
You know, for a split second, you're like, right, I do have strong, nice friends. And Laria and Giles. Thinks back to Gate beating the shit out of Laria with her bare hands.
God. You just like, gently like shake her awake.
Oh. Nice, Henry.
Hey. You taking a nap?
Doing here.
Oh,
Yeah.
doing a bit of investigating right now.
Investigating.
Yeah, do you have you know what happened, right?
How did I get fired?
No. I mean in the communal area.
I bought those snacks, I promise. I'm gonna be honest. What day is it?
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. What day is it?
You get the general impression that Gate has been asleep for several days.
Oh
And
god.
that is why they didn't inform Gate that there
Wow.
was a murder.
How
Because
long
they
have
assumed
you... Oh my
Gate
god.
would keep sleeping.
So I guess based on that assumption, there's really nothing for me here. You know,
I mean, do you want to take a snack?
Yeah, sure. Might grab one for Eagle too.
Yeah. There's just like a few fruits and then like a few like just granola style snacks there.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna let you get back to your nap now.
It just falls back immediately. Her eyes never opened.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm struggling to leave.
No.
There we go.
I hope you know that if you had been like forceful with waking her up, she would have just suplexed you through the wall.
Oh my god.
I really wanted Laurie to come up and like try to kick her awake.
Very happy. I'm not the one who chose that door.
Just gate 4, Laria 0. Just by the end of the campaign, Gate is just kick the shit out of you countless times.
Oh my god.
Yana, Laria, your door will open fine.
Alright.
Giles, your door is locked.
All right. Let me try to unscrew that handle off.
Oh boy.
Laria, you
Yeah.
see a familiar person
Yep.
drawing with the speed of sound.
I sure do.
There is smoke everywhere.
I need to ask myself, do I want to deal with this? Do I really want to deal with this? God damn it.
Aside from the aesthetic similarities, do you think Sparky is capable of murder?
No.
You just like get your hand over Sparky's shoulder and then you ask yourself that question and turn around. Never notice.
Hey. Oh god, they're not listening, are they?
And he's drawing.
Just like start snapping.
Just a gout of fire shooting from what was, I assume at one point, just a big titty anime girl. It's work, I promise.
I honestly could not care less. Okay. So
Oh.
you're clearly
it's-
fine. Any weird noises or sounds the past 24 hours, particularly from downstairs?
Sounds.
Anything weird?
She seems to like be reminding herself of what sounds are by repeating it and be like, okay, yeah. What was the time frame again?
Mostly last night, but any time recently, really, within the past 24 hours,
Last
preferably.
Last night. Okay. So I thought about going to bed, and then I decided not to again. And then I got some coffee, and I did it again, and I did it again. I have a drawing. Yes, I think. There was like, oh gosh, it was either hours ago. Don't ask me for a number, you'll never get it. Or days ago. I don't really know which at this point. There was like a big wet slap. I don't know what day it is, so it was one of those. It sounded like a wet slap. I assume that's what it was. I had stopped going downstairs at that point. And yeah, it was like just really like a solid sound. Like the floor shook a little bit, kind of tickled, like against like feet, stuff like that.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It was like when someone like drops, like when someone's shelf falls over, like on the other side of the dorms. Whatever.
I don't think that would shake. Whatever. You said it was wet.
It sounded kind of wet, like it didn't sound like it didn't sound like hard on hard,
Oh god. Hoping that wasn't the sound of that dude being cut to pieces, but might have been what it was.
Yeah. I didn't really catch anything else. It wasn't like really noteworthy enough for me to look into it. So
Right.
just kind of kept going.
Okay, well, that actually helps, shockingly enough. So, I'll leave you to, that. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, God.
Alright, time to try to get that door open.
Well, big wet slapping sound. That's great.
Oh,
Oh, baby!
Ooh.
That door's popping
Oh.
right over.
You know, Giles like puts is like about to take the screwdriver off, but then you walk by and go, big wet slapping sound. He actually puts it in the keyhole. He's like, what did you just say? And he actually picks the lock without looking.
Like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
The door just falls open.
Oh, shit. Hey, look at that.
Oh.
Oh, good. This one's got a trash can. This one's got a trash can.
He's
Ooh,
got a
what's in the
trash
trash
can.
can?
That means it's important.
oh, a trash can.
Alright, let me perceive the trash.
There's some moo milk in there.
Bro, there's a master ball in this one.
Yo.
Who the hell just throws away
It's
a
like the
master ball?
SSN.
There's gonna be a truck in the backyard and Mew's gonna be under it.
Oh, it's missing now, dude. Yeah, no. Get nothing in the trash can.
Fuck!
Nothing in
Just
there.
room.
Damn it!
Yeah, no. You do realize, like, by looking at the door, you're like, you see what you recognize to be one of the temporary signs, like the little like forms they'd filled out for when students like sign up before they actually get like the plates put on the doors. When they took it off, it must have just fallen under the door and fallen into the room. Yeah, this was probably supposed to be Cindery's room whenever she like signed up before she just got a place outside of the campus.
Alright.
Oh my god, she was behind it all.
Oh my god, it was Cindery all along.
Henry, we need to
Balls.
talk.
I'm assuming when Cindery walked by, there was no ping in the room, since,
No.
Well, there's
Hey.
only 2 left, so...
We're just walking straight in. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
Sindri,
Yes.
have you been asking the people you're talking with about if they've seen or heard anything weird?
Yeah, I haven't really gotten far with it.
Alright, just making sure that you've been doing that. I only just remembered to do that, so.
Gotcha.
He didn't care. Gate didn't know.
Literally.
Ooh.
Oh,
There's no one in here, but you can see into the next room, kind of.
kind of. Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's real weird.
Yeah.
Didn't think you were allowed to modify the infrastructure of your rooms.
Laura's just gonna knock on this door as well.
Giles, there's an actual noble that lives in one of these rooms. You don't really recall which. You just remember there being a big kerfuffle about one of them like knocking down part of their wall to put a fireplace for their one of their servants to.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
This is new.
Well, the worst possible person is about to enter this room, so let's fucking find out.
Yep.
Oh, closed it. Hello. Wow.
Okay, so seriously, you two can't both be in here. You're supposed to be in your rooms alone. You just see an extremely large, very not a vampire looking boy in the corner dressed as a butler.
Uh-huh.
And then then like a small girl in a very fluffy dress curled up on the bed. Both dismissing the goat man. Oh, I. That's really. People aren't supposed to be out of their dorms right now. Seriously. I. Oh.
Okay.
He just sort of lets his head droop.
As he walks
you
by,
walk past
okay.
him.
So like, which one of these is the one that actually belongs to the room? Is it the girl or the boy?
Oh. The girl is the room, the boy is her butler.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
So I have a couple of quick questions for you, and then you need to get the fuck out. But first, allow me to ask you a few things.
Thing. And if you will not curse in front of my mistress,
Wait, she's like,
I'll
oh,
be happy to answer them.
yeah, alright, whatever. So, last like 24 hours or so, maybe a bit longer than that, you hear or see anything weird, particularly from downstairs?
As we've said, not particularly. The common are somewhat rowdy. We don't really acknowledge the sounds they make.
Oh, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Bio. Why did Laria have to be the one to enter this fucking room?
You did this!
I know!
I had nothing to do with this!
Oh my god, this is the worst fucking case scenario.
I even put Friend Goat in here when I saw Laria heading there.
No, yeah, I was...
Put Friend Goat in there, and then you ignored Friend Goat.
I asked him a question, and he was so dejected he just left.
You ignored him at first, and then you waited a second. You waited for him to start leaving before you
Well,
asked
no,
him a question.
Because, like, I saw he was attempting to do something, so I was like, alright, I'll just hang back. And then as he clearly failed, I was gonna walk by and be like, hey, so, like, which is which? I wasn't just ignoring him, I was like, you know.
Giles, this is Friend Goat. He's the guidance counselor.
Is that his real name?
Is that his
one
name, or is that
knows.
just what he calls himself?
No one fucking knows.
Oh, hey, friend goat.
Hi, Mr. Giles.
Is everything all right? You're not looking too happy.
It's Friend
I've just been trying. Yes, I finished Friend Goat. I've just been trying for a while now to get those students to get into their proper rooms, and it's not really working.
Yeah.
And
they
now
can-
there's another one in there, and it's just
Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm a student.
Laria, she's helping me out with something.
oh. That makes it a little better, I suppose. At least I'm not a complete
Yeah.
failure today.
Did you hear anything last night?
Well, I wasn't here last night, but well, what I've been able to gather, it doesn't seem like anyone really has. It's a bit of a disappointment to me.
I see.
My heart is truly broken.
Well, I got things covered from here. He kind of just puts like a hand on his shoulder.
He seems to appreciate this. You feel warm inside. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I might just mope here for a minute. I don't feel like walking.
That's all right. Actually, that's a trash can there, right?
Yeah.
Giles is just gonna like kind of move over to this wall and kind of like peek inside.
God.
He's not gonna
Don't
go like
worry.
arms
I'm not gonna
deep
dive into it. Not yet, at least.
No. I'm looking for stuff in it.
Oh, okay. Percept trash can.
Perceive the trash can.
Oh, that was so close to that
Aw.
one. I was hoping for the one.
Oh, it was close to 17 for me.
Oh, it was 17.
No, I mean
Oh,
he's
oh,
on
on the
die.
virtual dice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, that would have been rough. Uh, yeah, no. Oh gosh. Actually, in there, man, there's like, uh, a few like cloth napkins in there, and then just like half of a wallet, like not not like an empty wallet, like the kind of wallets you use in like fantasy settings that are just meant to contain amounts of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's basically just a foldable like piece of fabric with gold in it.
Giles is gonna pick that out of the trash can.
That's fucking weird.
It's like, what is
I
this
mean,
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Actually, Giles hasn't seen the student in there, so he's confused.
you like I said, you do know that one of these is the noble student
And
that
there's
knocked
only
out the
one
middle of
room
their
left.
wall. Yeah. So then, what questions do you have?
Well, obviously the one about last night and the previous day. So, no strange sounds, no nothing. Particularly a
Not
potentially Mario like kind of centers themselves for a bit before saying big wet slapping sound. I
I'm
know.
going to ask you to refrain from using lewd language in front of my lady.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
And no, nothing more strange than the noises coming out of your. He like squints. Mouth.
Oh.
I'm gonna talk to your owner now.
You just get like a hand on your shoulder.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's fucking do this, buddy. What do you
I'll
want?
ask for permission.
Okay.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Do you want to try to make an escape artist check?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because if you try to move, this guy will straight up tackle you.
Alright. I'm not good at escape artist, but I will absolutely make the check for it.
Yeah, because I'm
Ooh.
gonna tell you right now, there's literally no chance in hell that you're overpowering him.
Alright. 19 for escape artist. That might actually do it.
I mean, let me
Unless,
make sure
unless
she
he has
is
a
all there.
crazy CMB.
Actually need to figure out how CMB is getting calculated first.
Uh,
CMB, does CMB use BAB?
I think my CM. Where is CMB? Is it under combat?
I think it's on the main page, isn't it?
Yeah, I have CMD, but not CMB.
CMB is on the bottom. It's between BAB and initiative.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, you choose the ability it's based off of, but it uses, yes, BAB and whatever the attribute is.
Oh crap! I didn't actually. This thing is there.
So it's D20 plus attribute plus BAB.
It's like I need to write this thing in there. For some reason, it's not there anymore. Why is that not going in? What the actual fuck? Okay, that's weird. His rock blast level is literally just not going in.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, it's super freaking weird. Okay, what was the algorithm?
It's the D20 plus whatever stat the CMB is based off of, plus their BAB.
Okay, so
According to me hovering over it. Mine's a whole
GM roll
3.
this so you can't just see that.
Ow. Lame.
Well, that's a lot of information, dude.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Those are the same number. That was almost a crit. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, actually kind of hurts your shoulder a bit. 'Cause
Okay.
you're just like, I got this, and then you just like move as if you're going to get away, and then your shoulder is pinned to a place in space.
Sure. Okay. In that case, fuck this dude. Laurie will turn around. They're going to activate their painful stare ability. And I'm going to attempt to
Alrighty.
cast. I'm going to attempt to cast something. Thankfully, it's only verbal. I'm going to cast a forbid action. And that is a DC 16 Wisdom, which he has a -2 on, or will save -2 to that because of my painful stare.
Okay, 1 second. That's why. Didn't have his token linked. Aria fucking dies.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
I honestly thought my DCs would be a little higher than that, but I guess it is only a level 1 spell.
Fuck. Okay, fucking. Oh my god, that's actually making me very angry. Let me look up what the thing is for. Okay, so it's a DC 16.
Yep, with a -2 on the will save. Honestly, this isn't really going to do all that much, but it'll be funny, so.
Yeah. Oh, alright. So he doesn't pass that. Just
Okay.
melee.
He doesn't or does?
Doesn't.
Okay. So he's already got me by the shoulder, right?
Yep.
Okay. I guess technically this would work to allow me to just kind of get away from him. I'm going to forbid movement.
Okay.
So he is unable to move for the next round or so. I think it's one
Okay.
round, so. And then I guess because
Does-
he. What?
Does that overwhelm stuff like class abilities and shit?
You forbid the target a single action which it avoids to the best of its ability. You may demand the target not take actions that fall into one of the following options. So, it's like it.
Yeah, no, I'm just,
It-
yeah, no, I'm just confused. He's like, I'm just gonna be straight with you. If you take a step towards her, he doesn't have to use an action to get in your way.
The target can take no act that would cause it to end up in a different location.
Okay. So it has nothing to do with the action economy. Got it.
Nope. Yeah, it just prevents him from doing anything that would actually cause him to physically move. Other people can move him, but he can't consciously move himself for the next 6 seconds. And so I'm assuming that will prevent him from continuing to prevent me from moving. But
No, you're still being held. Like he's holding you by the shoulder, so you can make another escape artist check, and if you get away, you're good for 6 seconds.
yeah, fuck it, why not? I mean, I'm not gonna pass it.
That's literally just that's what that does. You don't have to be able to move to grapple.
Hold on. Oh, I should have done a different spell, but whatever. I'm just checking to see if one of the other options would actually be better in this case. Because it's not... It's only attack roll, so if I forbid attack, it's not like it. That fall into one of the following options. This spell's a bit too limited, honestly. I mean, fuck it, I'll just take the... Where am I? Come on, crit! Nope. You know what? Fuck it. In that case, Laura is just gonna be like, after forbidding him from moving, it's just gonna be like, I'm literally just going to talk to her. I advise you let me go.
Like I said, allow me to ask permission. Otherwise, I will throw you out of the window.
Buddy, are you a fucking dog?
Effectively, yes.
When he says that, all murderous intent just drops, and Laura is just like, oh, you're pathetic. Never mind. Go ask permission. Jesus.
And I assume he can move.
Yeah, I mean, the 6 seconds is up, so.
And then he takes one step, like, not even looking at him. And Lauren is like, oh, why can't I move him?
Ha!
The actual fuck?
I've done it.
No, I unironically can't move him.
Eh.
I can move you.
What did you do?
Why can't he move?
I don't know, maybe it linked weird and just maybe just put the token back on there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Can't delete the token either. Alright, we're gonna put another one of him down. And pretend that one's not there. And he just steps past and like, but you are an ant. And keeps walking.
It doesn't fucking care. Fuck this dude. Who gives a shit what he thinks? Fuck this guy. Tempted to cast Murderous
see him,
Command and
like-
just have him attack his master out of nowhere. It'd be fucking great, but whatever.
I don't think that Greater Guardian can do... Is it Greater Guardian? Is that what that's called?
I don't know.
I forget what this class is called.
Mental urge to kill the nearest ally, which it obeys to the best of its ability.
Yeah, I don't think High Guardian can be... I think High Guardian literally has a trait that's like, yeah, no, fuck that shit.
That's stupid.
Man, it's almost like it's an entire thing about, you know, defending the specific person. You just see Tim, like, gently...
This class
Like,
is
no,
simp. I
sure.
gotcha.
So,
Yes.
to the best of my ability, I may summarize this as, fuck right off.
Right. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Gonna take a quick glance like around the room. Anything in here that might kind of give off the vague, like this could produce such magical fire type thing?
Nah, like that fire is like pretty dirty. You can see ashes that aren't glittering, like
Mhm.
literally coming off the other side. There's a bubble bath right there. The only
Alright.
thing you see that's even like remotely magical are the lights above the vanity, and they aren't divine.
Alright, so like... I don't know why I'm even bothering to attempt to appeal to your sense of humanity, because you clearly... Oh boy. You do realize that a fellow student was fucking murdered, right? Like, you understand that?
Fellow is a strong.
You go to the same school. It's a fellow student. Quit the bullshit. Like, God. Fuck, man. My god. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Giles.
Yes.
So, is this guy still here?
Yeah, friend goat is just like leaning on the full like railing, just like looking very sad.
Oh,
You don't deserve this. Points at the door. Like, God, dude. Just pats him on the shoulder.
He really does try his best, given the
Of their
circumstances.
upbringing. It's not their fault.
No, it is. It's 100% their fault. Don't worry.
So, Laria,
if
do you
you've
wish for me to
met-
go in there?
Don't even fucking try. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Just to kind of get out of earshot of that dude, and maybe like the next couple rooms over in case that fucking simp is out there.
What's he gonna do? Like walk through the fireplace?
I don't fucking know. Who knows?
I never locked this door again, so we could just
Oh.
go in the empty room.
Yeah, let's go in there.
oh hell yeah.
Oop.
Henry
Don't mind
instead
me,
going
just a
through.
teacher going into an empty room with one of their female students.
That's fine. Laura's technically not female.
Arya has no genitals. There's nothing that can happen.
Okay, so
Actually,
first of all,
neither of you do.
yeah,
There's nothing that can happen here.
Okay, so first of all, I need you to understand that before the end of this year, that guy is going to be dead by my hand. I just need you to understand that. Okay, cool. We got that out of the way.
I'm really, as a teacher, I'm going to ask that you don't.
As a student, sure. As me, no. He's going to die. Also, they were weirdly uncooperative. Like, clearly they're like the fucking high and mighty types, and they don't view the other students as actual
Yes,
people.
have you dealt with nobility before? And also, it's you, so I don't think you have actually dealt with nobility before.
Maybe not directly, or like
Not,
personally.
not diplomatically, at least.
No, just
So I can see why, from your perspective, they are weirdly unhelpful.
are they all like this? Is this just how it is here?
Some just are.
I'm
Giles,
going-
I would say that
I'm going to kill all of them.
Again, I would ask you to refrain.
As the moral compass
Giles,
of
I-
this party, please no.
I would say you would at least know through Ara, who's I think if I recall correctly is the only one that the girl is like studying under. She's actually like fine when he's not around. He's just, full, like bloodline to serve thing, like robot level. So, but he's not allowed in her classroom. So, as far as Ara is concerned, she's pretty delightful, actually.
I can assure you that she's fine normally.
Like a little grumpy sometimes, but like overall, like not any worse than like some of the other weird students.
It's really when they're together, they just, I don't know, something clicks. And not in a good way.
I bet that little fucker didn't even ask her. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I think I should be the one to ask them stuff.
Sure, go for it.
It's not that I don't trust you, but who am I kidding? I don't trust you.
No, you have every right to not trust me. I will kill him. I am promising you this right now. This is a
I'm gonna
threat.
pretend I didn't hear that.
This is a credible threat.
You know I have to report that if it is credible.
Vargas screaming through a dormitory filled with like 3 teachers. This is a credible threat.
I will fucking kill him.
He's just looking around, ignore her.
I mean, I'm a counselor. The worst I'd have to do is talk to them.
Yeah.
Did I catch that dude's name, by the way? I need to write it down.
I mean, Giles can tell you, so it's Load.
Load?
Lowed.
Gotcha. Just
And
think.
the other one is just Duce with a U.
Just make
Like,
All right. Knock knock.
wait, no, there's no H.
And douche.
Douche. The nicer of the two, and I'm like, yeah, douche. Yeah, no, you just eventually just see it open.
Hi.
You notice like a little sort of tension in one of his arms dissipate as he sees it's you and not assumedly Laria. Like, oh, he was super just gonna lariat her, huh?
Is
Oh,
everything all right in
Mr.
here?
Giles. I believe so.
May I enter?
Of course. Please keep it down, though. The young lady's
Yes.
sleeping.
Should I sit somewhere or?
I mean, sit anywhere you like, I suppose.
Right. So where? I know this fellow student didn't make the best first impression. She hasn't dealt with a lot of people, at least diplomatically, so please forgive that.
I've noticed. But, dealing with those lacking in charisma is sort of my job, after all.
Oh, lacking in charisma, huh? Say that to my face, motherfucker.
He will!
So, we are looking into the incident that happened downstairs.
Ooh, shit.
That's a little teacup on the little counter. And just gets across from you. Yes, I mean, I gathered that much. Although, how do I put this? Miss LeBlanc doesn't exactly enter that area particularly often.
Right. I'm just asking around to make sure that nobody heard, or maybe if you saw anything, anything would help.
As I told the other one, albeit in more tense terms, I normally try not to concern myself with such matters, so I don't normally pay much attention to them. Not that I was exactly expecting a, to be happening
Right.
underneath our feet when I put such things out of my mind. I sort of just assumed, common rabble set.
Right.
Yeah, quite a bit was. Hmm. I try to keep young mistress away from the influence of, not for Donnie. She very much is encouraged to experience Fudani's culture. However, not at the cost of sort of losing her credibility as a higher blood is sort of what I was told when we were sent here.
Right.
I'm sure you understand.
I do understand. It's just kind of a shame that apparently you know nothing about it. I was really hoping for something a little, a little more than that.
Yes, in the future, I suppose I will have to be more open to the possibility that active violence is a activity that may be among rabble rousing for
Right.
the
I
general
just want
public.
I figured that it might be a good time to warn you and your mistress that things probably aren't going to get much better, at least in the near future.
Yes, I frankly tend to agree, but the decision on whether or not we're here is not exactly up to me. So
Right.
for now, I will simply do my best.
Well, if you do see anything or hear anything, please be sure to report it.
Of course.
All right. Thank you. I'll see myself out then.
Yeah, he was an asshole. Just deflates.
Oh yeah, I don't think that you're gonna be able to separate them, so we might as well just give up for today.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Oh,
kind of
do you
thinking
smoke?
about life. I I have.
Giles hands him the cigar.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh
I think you
man,
need it more than me.
I oh, Kyles, you're just swell. You know that?
Well, I feel like I need to.
Oh my god.
Christ
I
almighty.
I will add the preface that this is an incredibly easy thing to do.
Okay.
It is the only
I
one worth half a Nitio point.
I feel like I need to do something to realign my karma for I'm probably what might happen in the future.
Well, far as I'm concerned, you're straight as an arrow or a cannonball out of that girl who packs way too much powder into her cannon.
He kind of like
Like,
gives like
way
that smile of like, yeah, the forced smile.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, man.
What am I fucking doing? The entire time fucking Giles is in there, Laria's absolutely just
Do
gonna
you
be
have fire?
fucking going fucking
I don't
ham in
have.
this room.
Well, I'll
Say
see you
throwing
around.
ham in that room?
No, just like fucking looking at this place top to bottom. The entire time Giles is in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, Giles just like pats him on the back and starts walking off.
Giles being everyone's friend constantly.
Someone needs
Giles
to.
is a nice guy.
Yeah, no. You've also just somehow been incredibly, like, friendly towards, like, a ton of the particularly easy Dishio tracks. It's like, yeah, no, these are, like, the ones that you could just get for doing anything. And it's like, Meanwhile, Meg's like, I'm gonna work on Borker and Hootie. No, I'm
Building a family.
Okay. So
Don't build a family with Borker.
No, I mean, I've adopted him.
Borker has a family. It's
Not anymore.
Right. I mean, aside from Borkers, well, I don't mean like a wife and kids. I just mean like you have like a mom and like a bunch of it. She has a bunch of like adopted kids.
She's my mom too now.
okay. So yeah, just like
Mhm.
while Giles was in there having that touching heart to heart with the piece of shit, Laria's gonna be just fucking scouring his room for anything.
Laria planting drugs in his room.
Hey, if I gotta. Yeah, so what, just, would I be able to take... No, I probably wouldn't be able to take 20 on this. It probably wasn't that long of a conversation.
I mean, depends on if you want to take the risk of if he's coming in here.
I highly doubt he is, in all fairness. Was it... Yeah, it definitely wasn't long enough to take 20, right? Fuck it, I'll just
Almost certainly not.
I'll
No.
just roll, fuck it. Taking 10 isn't gonna get me shit, so...
I mean, on perception,
It's a 12.
it'll get you like a base level. Like a 12 will get you like a base level knowledge of there.
The-
Would have been better.
1.
Should've just took 10, asshole.
Don't I have a +2? That's fine. It's whatever.
You would have gotten pretty much anything important in the room. I mean, you'll still get most things.
Yeah.
It's literally just like
Actually, no, fuck
Worse.
it. On the first pass, not really finding anything, they're gonna take 20. Fuck this. No, they're just gonna sit in here and find out. What are they gonna do? Fuck this guy. It's part of an investigation. Can't say no.
Giles
is
and
going back
Senri
to the
go to-
Drake.
oh, okay. I was gonna say they go to Gates'
Right.
room. And
I mean,
take a
they
nap.
will inform Giles and Sindri of what they're doing. They're not just gonna sit here and do it. So if
Giles is already gone before you can inform.
okay.
Yep, time.
I mean,
Actually, I should
everyone
prob- I
has
should
friends
probably
in this
check in on-
building except for you.
I should probably check in on her.
Yeah, it's a good idea actually.
Knock, knock.
All right, we gotta
You
check
wanna
on
roll me luck?
the lower floors too.
Yeah,
'cause
I'll
we
roll
didn't do
luck.
that.
Senri just takes a fucking nap.
Ready for that one.
Oh shit,
Okay.
15.
Oh, I saw that one. I saw that one and don't think I wouldn't kill Giles here and now.
I know you would.
I was like, you know the risks.
Yeah, I know
You-
the rest.
Let's say, you knew what was happening going in. There's no reason for you to be in here.
I just want to check it.
Exactly.
Also because that's the only room that's still totally black for me, so
Oh, alright. Yeah, no, you open
yeah,
the door.
like pokes his head in. It's
You
me.
see Bougie
Don't shoot.
like, almost holding, like, a lighter above the fuse. Oh,
If you
Huh.
shoot, I'll haunt you.
do robots have ghosts?
I think I still have a soul. Yeah.
Yeah, but is it a robot ghost or is it original?
I think it would just be me. Like, me as a person? I don't know. Anyway, I'm checking in on you, making sure that you haven't blown up your room. At least
That's
not
lame.
badly.
I want a ghost with a robot arm.
Hey, I might
mean-
have a robot arm.
Rad. I mean, there's gunpowder anywhere, everywhere, but like, nothing's blown up. It's just easier. It's like when you just start out cooking by just putting flour all over the surface. You know,
Mhm.
it's just like it helps. Like, first of all, if there's like a fire or anything, it stops it right there. It's like, oh no, there was like a quick little like grease spark. It's like, well, nothing can come of it. And it's also just like, well, there was already flour everywhere,
Uh-huh.
except for it's gunpowder.
Yeah.
God, I love gunpowder.
Same. Yeah, same thing.
You're just standing right in front of that can. Yeah, I mean, it's bougie. It's it's immaculately like put together. It's
Did you make this?
she's really good. But yeah, I mean,
That's
actually, I think I brought that one into class a couple of times.
well. I've
I made
taken a
cake
few
carrier,
dings
remember?
lately, so I've taken a few dings lately, so my memory isn't as good as it used to be.
Ah, how much do you lose when you like get a dent? Is it like because like when a person gets it, they just like their brain caves in? It's like
It's hard to quantify exactly what memories I lost because I don't have them anymore.
you should write things down.
Probably.
Yeah, you're gonna try and be like bougie. That's dumb, and then you were like, wait, that's smart. Like taps her little cowboy hat. Yeah, it's awesome, right?
Yeah.
I think could like probably take out the supports for this building if I aimed it at the right spot.
Probably. I hope you don't do that.
I'm on the top floor. How would I do that?
Listen, it's you.
I mean,
I know you. You'd figure out a way.
thank you.
Anyways, I think that's the end of this scene.
Bougie gets dangerously close to demonstrating it like 4 times every time Giles compliments her. You know, you take 20 on this spot, I guess.
Oh,
Cinder's just taking a nap, right?
Big nap.
Yeah.
I was to say I almost took a nap myself there.
Don't worry, we should be wrapping
Yeah,
up.
no, we're definitely wrapping up.
Yeah.
Right after this. You guys see why I said, hey, maybe we should, you know.
Yeah, I did expect it
start
to be
the
over
thing.
2 hours, but let's fucking go.
You know, just literally quick breakdown. A lot of this is just reference material both for Verdani and then like it's reference material for etiquette shit.
Mhm.
These are just tea bags and then like spices.
Mhm.
Correspondence with home, dirty fucking laundry, and then just kind of a lot of this is actually just fuel for their fireplace.
Gotcha. Nothing interesting in the trash can.
Not particularly.
Alright.
There's a bow tie that's slightly worn.
And then the correspondence with home, nothing like interesting in those notes, right?
I mean, unless you're gonna like read all of them, generally no. It just seems to be updates on how she's doing.
Alright. Cool.
Your vendetta seems to be with Lode, and Lode doesn't talk about himself.
Mhm.
So, no, they are useless to you.
Gotcha. I'll keep in mind, because I have some really fun ideas. So I will keep in mind anything about Duce. Like any information about her in general in the letters, I will definitely try to pay attention to.
I mean, generally, she's apparently exceptionally good at sewing.
Really? Okay.
Like,
interesting.
To the point that, like, even though that's her study course, she can apparently keep up with Aura, you know, the literal spider.
Interesting. Okay, now I definitely have some fun ideas. I assure you, none of them are malicious. I'm not gonna hurt the child. Don't worry. Well, you know. I will.
I mean, she's not a child, but...
Oh,
she,
right,
like,
this is
she's a
university.
college student, but...
Yeah.
But I mean, she's, like, nice.
Yeah, no.
Like,
I know.
like as nice as Laurie is going to find a noob.
Oh yeah, I had no doubts that she was probably fine after the whole thing where Giles mentioned it. Loed can obviously he's going to die by my hand, but I have many fun ideas for Duce.
I
Definitely got
can't
some.
wait for Lode to become just your final boss. Like, just only your final boss. Like, everyone else
Absolutely.
is fighting something else.
Oh, I just realized I should probably
Enemy
roll.
number one.
I should probably roll luck for just walking into this room, huh?
Yeah, you absolutely should.
I forgot about
Because
that.
someone else is already in there, and they're, like, right up on the cannon.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, you are so fucking
That
lucky.
that was surrounded by numbers that would have blown me to pieces.
Yeah, no, can we cut to black literally on you walking in?
Yeah,
and, like,
absolutely.
Giles, like, grabbing Fiji by the hand and be like, "Who
Absolutely.
Hold your fire.
Like, you actively have to, like, smack the lighter out of her hand, and then you have to, like, catch it because gunpowder.
We can totally wrap up there.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna cut there as Laurie realizes, oh, I almost died.
Well, fuck.